welcome back to Rob's Gaming Table. I'm Rob, obviously. We're back. We're continuing our Arkham Horror Mother's Embrace playthrough on PC through Steam. Yeah, played yesterday for, I don't know how many hours it was. 6, 7? I'm not sure. But yeah, we did a long stream yesterday where we got into the game on launch day. The game is now out on Switch, PC, PS4, Xbox. It's using the Fantasy Flight Games Arkham Horror IP, which is the whole reason I even considered playing it. Yeah, I looked at the reviews. It's definitely getting mixed reviews on Steam, but some of those reviews were done literally after playing like 30 minutes. So yeah, I don't know. And none of them seem to be playing that long since most of them are done on release day, which is very strange to me. But anyways, we're going to continue playing it. We're going to play through the whole thing. I've scheduled a stream for tomorrow, so you can set reminders for that. You'll see it in the playlist section where you can see the whole playlist. So if you missed yesterday's video, it's in a playlist, or you'll see it on the channel. Unless you're watching this far in the future, best place is the playlist section, or check the link. There'll be a link in the video description. If there is not, I will make that happen right now. Oh, I have to add that. I will do it. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hello. Welcome. Say hi in chat. Group playlist. All right. Hey Doc, hey Velco, hey Yogi, hey Bob. So for those watching in the future, or if you refresh your page, if you're looking for the first episode, there's a playlist link down in the video description for this stream. I can also make sure it's on the first one, just in case. And on tomorrow's would probably be a good idea. All right. Saved. Sweet. And Tara Smith, who is already a Patreon producer of the channel. I see a notification in the chat that she's also become a producer through the YouTube memberships for joining the channel. Thank you so much for the support. If you're interested in that, there is a join button down below if you'd like to support us through the YouTube platform, if you prefer that over Patreon. Yeah. Hey, Jim. All right. Still enough time to let people show up for the stream? I don't know. But we can get into it here. I goofed around with a few things this morning. And I'm sure somebody will show up later and ask about it with the settings and the frame rate and all that stuff. Let's go actually to the game. And let's see. All right, so I do have a frames per second counter on my screen. I can see it's the Steam overlay one. I could capture it in, but there's no way to change the font size. And it's like so tiny, so tiny. So I just left it on my screen so I can see it, but it is, I see what it's doing now. I understand how the graphics are working. So I've learned something else. It doesn't seem to be saving my graphics settings when I close the game, restart the computer. It keeps resorting it back to medium. So even if I change it to high, I think it's on high the whole time I'm playing. I don't know if it even really changes, but for some reason it keeps putting it back. I don't know what's going on there. So I save that. And if I keep going back in the menus while I'm playing, it's fine. But I've closed the game down. I think I rebooted and loaded back up today, and I noticed it was a medium. So I set to high, saved it, closed the app, opened it again. You just saw it again. It's on medium. which is weird. Well, that might be a little bug. Again, not game breaking or anything, but just strange. Just strange. So I don't know, like, I know people think the game's graphics are like, you know, nothing to write home about, which, you know, mostly smaller games. And I keep saying an indie game. And yes, it's published by Asmodee Digital, which is like, you know, not an indie studio, I would say, but the development studio behind this is definitely no AAA studio or anything. I believe it's like a little indie studio, but it's not technically indie because it's not independent. But I'm just trying to say, like, I don't know, that term is kind of thrown around for any kind of small budget game, which this is like definitely not a big budget game, AAA title, you know, 8 different development studios working on it around the globe or anything like that, you know, $1 million budgets, millions of dollar budgets. Definitely not that. I also learned the VSync, it just like automatically VSyncs to whatever your monitor, I think, like is trying to VSync at. So for me, it's automatically doing it at 75 hertz frames per second. I see it's locking it at that, even though it says 30 here. But what I think it's doing is it's graying out the frame rate because it doesn't care about it. It doesn't matter anymore. Once you turn VSync on, it doesn't care. And I see it's actually at 75 frames a second. So it was accurate yesterday when I had my monitor frames on. And I do see every now and then it dips down to like 74, but goes right back to 75, which is normal. That's how VSync kind of works. It tries to keep your frames in game synced with the refresh rate of your monitor, and it tries its best. But sometimes it you know, it dips or goes above, but it tries to keep it around there so you don't see screen tearing. And we didn't see any screen tearing. But I can turn this off. Then those settings actually enable, and I don't know why it keeps changing on the left here. Custom setting now. But anyways, you can change this to unlimited, for example, and now I actually see real frames. So if I save this, now the game's running at, well, at least on the welcome screen, at 988 frames a second. That's just the welcome screen. Yeah, config file, doc. I agree. There's probably a config file that I could see and I could mess with it and see what it's actually doing and change things and stuff. But yeah, I'm just goofing around with this for now. Maybe we could do that later. Or someone will figure it out, I'm sure. Or the dev will update something that'll be like, whoops, yeah, we never noticed that either. So if I do unlimited though, which I'm gonna try, pick my graphics card. I see it go. Yeah, it jumps from like the game using like 50% of my GPU when it's, or maybe it's less. I think it's around 50% when it's like running VSync at 75 frames. But now when I do unlimited, and this is just on the title screen, it jumps up to 85% of my graphics card usage. So I hear my you know, water cooling fan start humming there. But that's cool. No worries. But we can try it. But I was playing around with it this morning. I loaded the game and just was goofing around, moving around and stuff. I didn't really notice a difference. So I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. But since the stream, I switched the stream today. It's running at 60 frames a second. So I don't know if you guys will notice the difference. But again, I don't need to crank it up to the game running, you know, over 100 frames a second. It doesn't really matter to me. It's not that kind of game. It's not a, you know, first-person shooter where I'm trying to track opponents running across the screen. So if I can, just going to put it on, I'll just do the VSync thing. 75 is fine. But yeah, in game I had it was running at like 120 frames a second when I had it unlimited on high. So I'm assuming it's doing something because when I change it from high to medium, I saw the frames change. So it's probably just stuff that's not too noticeable. Maybe if I had like a higher resolution monitor, maybe I'd notice, but that's the geeky stuff out of the way. Yeah, so once I lock it in, now it's like 60 frames a second on the title screen. Which is weird because all it's doing is like animating bush and a tree. I don't know. All right, so let's see here. Get back to. All right, so let's continue the game. Root advice: your progress is recorded in the notebook. Remember to check it from time to time. Like Mansion of Madness, the board game. Because the clue you need in there to win the scenario may be hiding in a submenu. All right, so yeah. I don't know if that's smoother today. You guys should be seeing this at 60 frames a second, assuming you have your YouTube quality settings, you know, at 1080p 60 or whatever. I don't know if it'll look nicer today, be a little smoother. I don't know. I watched the stream back yesterday, a little bit of it. It looked nice still. I don't know. But anyways, all right. So the whole deal here, I forgot. Let's see, paper, and I have a pencil. High quality, high tech. But we were gonna do this little. I actually wonder if it saved my sound stuff. Yeah, the sound settings save. I don't know. The graphic settings are being. Hey, Steve. Yes, I've got the Arkham Horror sickness now, 100%. And I just keep getting deeper as we go. Like I just like I link it to like, or I relate it to how I was with the Game of Thrones, like Song of Ice and Fire IP, when I first saw like a couple episodes of that HBO show on season 1, and I was like, this is awesome. And somebody's like, yeah, they got a book. It's from a whole bunch of books. I went, I gotta find these books. And I started reading the books, and I see like FFG ads for the board game, and I'm like, I get this board game, and I see there's a card game, and then I'm buying comic books and watching spin-off stuff, and like, yeah, I just get deep. I just love going deep into like an IP. I don't know. So Arkham Horror, the other way I came into this one was, you know, the board games, and it's really Mansion of Madness. That's the real source of it for me. But even ever since playing that, just the stories in that, the characters, I've always been interested in that aspect of that board game. There's aspects, of course, I don't like, but I wouldn't be playing the card game and playing this game and buying buying books that give you like backstories on all the investigators. If I wasn't super interested in the IP. So again. 1 a.m. here. Yes, I have the Lovecraft books. I do have a Lovecraft like collection book. I do need to read through that, but I don't know if I'm that into just the Lovecraft, you know, mythos itself. I think it's more like the FFG's like spin on it with Arkham Horror, and like the actual characters in Arkham Horror. The whole idea of like, you know, weapons actually blowing away big baddies and stuff. I like that, I think, more than just the Lovecraft's like style of like just going insane, not knowing the unknown, you know, that kind of thing. I like the gamified version, the IP of it, I think. But again, that's just me. I don't know. All right, so this globe here, we got to figure things out. So you look below what the goats hide with their full faces to reveal the way, arrange them from young to old. Young to old. Okay. So we have an East Major. Okay, what else do we have? Cap. The cornice. I'm just writing these down so when we go look in the hallways and other rooms later, I know what the names are. I can't remember these names. I'll admit it, I cannot. I'll see, they'll throw other C words at us and I'll be like, is that one? Happy? What the heck? And then Cygnus? Down with the Cygnus. Okay, so I wrote the names down. Then maybe with some cool investigation skills and some help from the chat, we can figure out what order these go in from young to old and get it correct without too much sanity loss. If you guys need to take a screenshot or anything, go do that now. And then I'll go rip through the hallways and the rooms, and we'll start digging through evidence. Yeah, Jen, yeah, good point, Jen. It's cool seeing the Lovecraft locations and characters making their way into Arkham Horror. Yeah, that exactly it, exactly it. I like that about this game. I do like that about this game. And that reminds me, actually, I wanted to look at. I think I have it here. I can get it on the screen for you. So I was just looking through. I know people were mentioning the reviews yesterday being mixed and saying that stuff. I made a comment already, but let me just go here on the screen. So I went on Steam for fun. Here, let me just refresh. Maybe there's newer ones. What? No more reviews that match? What the heck is that? I just refreshed. Okay, let me try that again. Mixed. The reviews are gone. Oh no, there they go. They just took a while to load. What was that about? I don't know. But yeah, I thought it was funny. Like, I literally was trying to, change my stream time yesterday to be as early as possible when the game came out. I wanted to stream like early in the morning, but the game wasn't ready, and I just knew it was coming out that day. So I scheduled my stream yesterday at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, just assuming it's got to be out by then on Steam. And then when I woke up in the morning, I'm like, if it's out already when I wake up, I'll just do the stream like 10 a.m. or whatever. But it wasn't available at 10 a.m. It wasn't available till shortly after that. But while I was looking when it was available yesterday morning, people had already got it a few hours before on Switch, PS4, and Xbox. And there were already reviews. Like, people literally were playing, 1.8 hours out of a 12 or 15-hour game. And yeah, you can make initial impressions on that. That's fine. But there's people like panning the game that have like less than an hour of play, and they're like, really bad, worst thing I've ever seen, ruined my life, destroyed my marriage. My computer started on fire because of this game. I hate this company. I want them to die. Like, weird things, like, not exactly that. I'm exaggerating, of course. But people just destroying it. And Steam reviews, like, it's hilarious when a game was out. Yesterday, I saw this mixed reviews, and the game was only out for a couple hours. And people are nuts. Like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if you get Steam points for making reviews, and there's like some incentive to make a review as fast as possible. But most of the negative ones all have like very little playtime. And I understand, like, everyone's attention span is different. You kind of know if you like the game, maybe in the first half hour. That's fine. It's not for you. That's fine. Give your review. Explain why it's not for you. But like I was saying yesterday, this is like a very story-centric game. And it's like, most stories, you want to see them evolve. You can't judge a book based on, like, chapter 1. Or a movie based on the first 20 minutes. Come on, man. They always build up to, like, something good at the end to see if it's worth it. And by the end, and it's only a 12-hour game, that's like nothing. You couldn't put 12 hours in the game to put a review out. And I know these are just regular people that are like, trying to get the impressions. And I'm not trying to defend the game. Some of what they say is correct, even though they haven't played through. But I haven't played through either. I haven't played through the whole game either. It might get crazy, but it is. Yeah, there's better games out there, of course. But apples and oranges, my friend. I'm sure the budget on this game was not, I think how the game turned out and what's involved definitely pairs well to the $20 price point. I think. I don't know, based on my experience, but yeah, just like half hour, like 0.5 hours at review time. And this person's posting, even if it's positive or not, it's just crazy to me. 30 minutes in, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna write all this about this game. This is what I'm gonna say about it. And there's good stuff in here, I'm sure, but it's just like I was just blown away. But because these people's half-hour impressions, they're going to scare away people from buying the game or not buying the game. Or they're going to get people to buy the game or not buy the game based on their 30 minutes. Like, I don't know. That kind of sucks. I think that's very weird. I think Steam shouldn't allow people to review it, with like less than a certain amount of time that's relative to the game. But I don't know how you do that. Because if a game's really bad and it's constantly crashing and you can only get like 5 minutes in, I do want to know about that, so I guess that's the other side of it. But yeah, it's just weird. I just thought that's weird. I actually like looked at reviews. I don't care what they say. I'm still playing it. I enjoy it because everyone's point of view is different and their expectations are different. But yeah, I just thought it was weird. So yeah, it's just weird being on launch day seeing so many reviews, and you can see their playtime. So if anyone's interested, don't always just look at the mixed or positive thing on the main Steam page. Actually click it and see how many hours some of these, and you can filter them and see how many hours some of these negative ones are playing, you know, and it's like, I don't know, seems strange to me. Seems strange. Seems strange. Anyways, back to the show. uh, what do you guys saying in the chat here? Playing keyboard is bad. Playing on gamepad is the way to go. Okay, I just been playing on you know, Xbox One X controller here, and it seems fine. But yeah, I don't know. But they did develop it for like Xbox, PlayStation 4, and Switch, you know, and a lot of companies in the last, like, I don't know, however many years, I feel like they sell a lot more copies on the consoles in general. Like if you add up all of the consoles of a game together, I feel like they develop primarily on console because it's like usually the lower graphical bar, and they definitely have to make controller support and the UI really work, you know, on that couch, TV, console, controller, wireless kind of setup. And then the PC is kind of like usually like an afterthought, right? You just add it on, put it on PC, but on PC you have to give them keyboard and mouse. But I feel like a lot of games now are doing it in the reverse, where they're designed console in mind because they'll sell way more copies on all those consoles combined versus PC. That's just my impression, but or my opinion or my assumptions. But yeah, I think this game is probably similar to that. But I would assume on mouse and keyboard, like, it wouldn't be bad, but again, I didn't play. But you're just like walking around and clicking on things, but maybe it is wonky. And Angela says, obviously, you should listen to what people say on the internet without question. 100% agree. But I do love the way Steam shows the hours of play at time of review and stuff. I just think that's hilarious. It's like, oh my god, this guy hates this game. It ruined his life. Oh, 20 minutes of playtime. Why did I waste my time even like scrolling past this? PC Master Race versus console peasants. We gotta remember, a lot of these games wouldn't even be made if they weren't being put on consoles, though, Velco. You gotta keep that in mind. There's a lot, like, that's a large group of you know, the industry. But yes, PC Master Race. I understand. It's like, yeah, graphics cards on PC are usually, you know, ahead of what a console is and stuff, but you know, the industry wasn't saved and you know, birthed from a PC. It was, well, I guess the games were definitely created on a PC. But everyone knows the Nintendo Entertainment Systems where it started for like a lot of people in the industry, and that was just a console. I know you own consoles. Everyone, all PC gamers own consoles, right? At least most of them nowadays. But I do like a lot of the cross-platform support nowadays, though. I do love how I'm playing Call of Duty and like I can play against anybody on any console, and I can jump on the PlayStation, play the exact same game, all my stuff's there, and then jump to the PC, multiple PCs, and then play, and I'm still playing the same account, playing against people, you know, like on any console or any PC. I think that's the way it should always be. But I know some companies don't play nice with that stuff. Anyways, let's play this game. I want to solve this little riddle. Alright, beat. Okay, so let's solve this. If we can. It might take some time. Maybe we do it, maybe we don't. Maybe it's a side quest. I don't know. But I don't want to go in this room because I can hear some kind of goat monster huffing and puffing in there. So let's look at this one again. This goat head, goat mask. Ursa Major. Okay, there was one called Canis Major in those options. Distinguished by grand spiral horns. Below its legend reads Ursa Major. A large full-face goat mask. Okay. I don't know if that's just not helpful, but maybe. We have a half-face, long horns rising from the top. Below in the legend reads Capricornus. Capricornus? So this is one of them. Capricornus. This is a half-face. Maybe that's what I need to know. Half and full and half. And then we'll say the major one was full for now, unless we see that. You're cheating by looking on Google, Bob? Come on. I want to find the answer in the game. Don't Google it. I know you're not Googling specifically cheats for the game, but you're using your Google Foo to read historical documents. Look up Wikipedia entries. But I just want to see what the game does. You never know. It might be trying to fool you, right? All right, so we have a large, half-faced goat mask. Its grand horn sprawling upward. Below its plaque reads, oh, Canis Major. Okay, so that first major was not what we were looking for. This is the one. Large, half-face. Large, half-face. Isn't that what the other one said? Large, half. Okay. Blue added a notebook. Oh, hold on. It might be taking care of it for us. I probably don't even need to write with no pencil and paper here, making notes. So it just said it dropped a clue. Canis Major is under half-face goat mask with long spiraling horn. Oh, it does have them here. Look at them all. Okay, we can just look at this. We can just look at this because they're all there on the right side. They're all there on the right side. Just if I get stuck. Thank you, Bob. Young to old, Cassiopeia. Yeah, I think it's to do with the sets of horns, right? That's what I was thinking, but we have long spiraling horns is Canis Major. Without horns is Cassiopeia. And long horns. Long spiraling. We have long horns. We have long spiraling on Ursa Major. But Ursa Major is not one of the options, so I think it's just trying to mess with us. But let's see. Let's get some other info in our clue sheet here. There's one down here too, right? This one we never looked at. Orion, not on the list. Small goat mask, covered only the eyes. Perhaps it's for initiates. Below its plaque. Below it is a plaque reading Orion. Oh, Orion. I said that totally wrong. Orion, right? Blue added to notebook. So that stuff matters, but maybe we got one over here, right? Well, that's the name we had. Yep. Full face goat mask with long horns. The plaque below reads Cygnus? Yes, Velko, it is a horny puzzle. Hey, Tara. Welcome. Tara, I shouted you out earlier. Thank you for also becoming a producer through the YouTube member option. Thank you so much, Tara, for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you weren't here earlier to hear that, I didn't see you comment, but welcome. I like that little Rob's Gaming Table die beside your name. Awesome. Welcome. Bandit's back. Hello. Let's see. So Velko, yeah, sorry, simply cannot believe how PS4 from 2013 can run Ghost of Tsushima and Red Dead Redemption 2 blows my mind. Yeah, I love how games have become scalable, right? Depending on the graphics, hardware, CPU, RAM, and stuff. They code these games now to scale, so they just like, you know, make the game once, but then it detects settings and graphics cards and hardware and stuff, and then scales, you know, adds in actual graphical effects and, you know, things, and scales down so it runs on lower end hardware. Crazy to see some of the games that run on like mobile phones like that. That's what blows my mind. But the PS4 is not only from 2013. Remember, when the PS4 was designed, they took graphical hardware that had already been out because they start designing those consoles a year plus in advance, working with hardware manufacturers, and they start using graphical hardware that's usually already available for PC, that's budget friendly, and will go in the console to keep the price down. So you can probably look at the PS4. I remember looking it up before, and the equivalent graphics card is something like, it's lower than like a 1080 in the PS4. It's like way lower. I forget what it was, the equivalent like NVIDIA card, but it's like older. Like, so the PS4, you're saying 2013, but it has probably graphic hardware in there that was like created in like 2011, 2012, you know, which is nuts. I guess 10-year-old hardware and it's still running like Red Dead Redemption 2, which is pretty crazy. Of course, it doesn't look as good, but. And hello, Mel. How could you not find a simple set of keys in the room you were told to look for them? Okay, we'll go back to the living room. We'll go back to the living room. I assume the living room was downstairs, right? But I don't think they were really there. I don't think they were really there, were they? Was that even the living room? I don't know. As much as I like to lead it on, we don't really live in a mansion. I'm not familiar with mansion layouts. Like, that may have been fake backgrounds we used in other videos. Those weren't real mansions. This is a dining room, for sure. Okay. Is there anywhere we haven't looked? I mean, I'm in no rush. I'm going to make this game take 20 hours. So this is the little pantry we escaped from. This is the kitchen, right? Right. Okay, easy peasy. Let's look at the map. Maybe it's got names. No, it doesn't. See, there's no names. So out of this image here, what would you consider the living room? I would think it's the top left, right? With the piano. Because you know the entryway is the top middle. Some of them had hints when you read things. They were like, this one's the servants' quarters and things, right? And like we overheard someone talking about the living room, right? Let's check our clues. Yeah, save your partner, find the key. Your partner is locked in a servant's bedroom. The key to your partner's prison is in a living room. Okay, so this mansion probably has multiple living rooms. It says it's in a living room. Yeah, top left. Okay, Angelo, yes, we're going there. Let's go there. This way, right? And we hook this way. And this way, I think, is the room that was in the top left. Yes, we're now in that room. All right, where's this key? Now, see, I would have thought it had something to do with this chest here, but this chest is like the only chest we've seen in the game, I think, that doesn't have a little interactive investigation thing on it. Oh, there's a picture I did not see. Here's the problem. I saw complaints about this, like, field of view thing. Like, you can't look up higher. You have to, like, zoom out and do this. And like, when I'm, like, it sometimes auto-zooms in when I'm moving around. And you can't really see higher things that well because of, like, my pictures and stuff that are at the top of the screen, the HUD or whatever. We found a painting. Oh, sanity gain. That's what I need. On the wall hangs a painting of an autumn landscape. The leaves bright and glowing beneath a blue sky. Pillared with white clouds, it resembles the woods you passed on the way here. But the artist's talent has made them even more beautiful than reality. Aww. That's not the key. Alright, so here we had this book. I don't remember if any of these things are going to smack us with sanity, but we had a book with, you know, nonsensical lyrics for summoning old ones. I'm not going to repeat it again. There's also a dot on the shelf across the room. This one, right? We looked at this one. This was just items, and I think that's why they show you the chest there, to show you, like, you have items still stored here. So we threw our knife there, but we don't have anyone to carry it. I kind of don't want to lose what I have. I do like the knife's critical hits where, like, happen quite often, but is there another investigation thing I'm missing? That's the only shelf, right? Oh, Tara, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, no, don't apologize. Yeah, point it out. You guys know I miss things, like super obvious things in every game. Digital, physical, whatever that I play. Yeah. I get, like, focused on things and don't see other things, right? So yeah, point out things even if you're not sure, because I may have goofed up something, but oh no, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, so here's our friend Carolyn Fern is in this room. We don't have a way to open it. So I think, like, we've done everything on this floor. Oh, here's that trauma. So I have this medium risk of taking damage for every certain amount of steps of movement. Yeah, I acted while in a trauma. So I just wandered around the whole floor. And that was enough to get me some damage. We'll go upstairs, which, where is upstairs? Upstairs is back. This. Drop everything. Yeah, there must be another living room upstairs. Am I? What is happening? Let me go in this room for a second. Oh, I'm up this way. I went the total wrong way down the hall. Go here. I need to go to the right. Yeah. Blunk, 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 blunk. Here we go. Oh, I have items here. Let's see what this was again. Ah, filthy bandages. I can take that now, right? Use some. See, now it doesn't show the briefcase anymore because I've taken all the items that were there. So it's kind of cool. It kind of reminds you like, hey, you left an item there. And there's one over here too, and I don't remember what I left there, but... Oh, we can pop some pills. Oh, I also looked through the achievements for this. Always kill the cultists. I looked through the achievement sheet for this. There's a bunch of hidden ones, but some of the ones they show for the achievements for this game is like there was an addictive one for like addictive habits or something where like if you use the cigarette pack to kill yourself, so I guess you need to have your character down to like 1 health left, and then you use the cigarettes to raise a sanity, you'll lose a health, and if it kills you, you get an achievement in Steam for addictive habits or something like that, which I thought was funny. There's also ones for taking certain medicines when you don't need to. There was something else. There was some other neat ones that like, damn, I want to try to get, but we won't do our playthrough. Some of them are really silly, but they're funny. If you wanna take a look, I think you can take a look on the Steam page at the achievements. And there's some funny ones in there. I don't want to spoil too many if people like to not know what they are. But there's a bunch of hidden ones. But yeah, it's pretty funny. Did I take... Oh, if I finish. Oh yeah, this we can take too. And now we have our buddy with us, right? He can hold stuff. Bob says, Carolyn, don't be holding your breath waiting on being released. Yeah, I'm trying to walk up the stairs, not looking here. But this game, maybe they'll add stair physics in the DLC. Just kidding. Stair animations. Mom taught me that. M-O-M in capitals, yes. Mansion Madness. Well, I'm going to look at this thing. Which was bad. Deep scratches and odd impressions mar the floors. Some of the deepest marks look very much like hoof prints. Didn't need to look at that. I already knew what was up. There's also enemies in this room. There's no enemies in this. Let's look in this room. Oh, there's some smokes. I think I should just use them. Zoe. Private diary, a journal in neat handwriting reads, "No one has sacrificed more than I have to lead the herd. No one has been more faithful, yet they deny me the privilege to welcome the mother and her new world. It's unfair. They say I lack certain necessary characteristics to accomplish our goal." Bob says, I'm possibly overthinking this, but could the age of the goat mask refer to the members of the cult and their standing within? Needing to kill more cult members. I was thinking that. That's what I think it is. Youngest to oldest, and it's linking with, like, level. But it could also be the horns. Makes sense, too, right? Because, yeah, the larger masks have longer horns. Strong wooden chest locked tight. Logical. Lock tight. I think we... Oh, unlock? We have a key? Or we break it? I think we unlock it. I think we unlock it. I'm going to take unlock. That was right. Oh, a new gun. Yeah. All right. Hmm. Yeah, I could just use this clock now just to get rid of it. This to bring people back to life would be nice. I feel like this is the other stuff that was taken from me. Maybe not, because there's a better knife here too. Man, I need to come back here. I don't know, I think a random condition, I think it's better to actually have like the revive stuff. I do want this knife though too. Man, I can't carry all this stuff. It's frustrating. I want all the loot. And I'm going to possibly find a shotgun because I have shells. Oh, man. I need to find a third person. I'm going to rescue Carolyn. Vase. At the bottom of this otherwise normal potted plant, you spot something hidden. Unfortunately, it's just out of reach. Do I care, though? No, there's no tip. I feel like I don't want to look, but... Oh, there was an achievement for finding all the recipes in every level. So that's just like a funny... I don't know. I think it's all working fine so for a while, so it can't be my same thing. Let me know if you guys can see me or hear me. Oh, what's going on? Been acting up? Alright, one sec. Alright, am I back now? Can you guys see and hear me? I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I just stopped and restarted it, changed the setting. I dropped it down to 30 frames again. I don't know. I tried to switch to the backup YouTube server. I tried to switch to a backup YouTube server because I saw that was the issue. Like, my upload, everything was good on my end. I'm not dropping any frames. But the last time this happened too, I just switched. I don't know if YouTube's like overloaded, but I try to switch to the backup server, and then it tells me your like you know, your settings are not right, which whatever, sure. So I just switched it. Now it's not saying there's an issue. We're all good. Sorry everybody. I don't know what's happening there. That's weird. All right, we're back. Fun. All right. So before it died, I was asking, the little table's full of items. Perhaps searching them will turn up one that is useful. Should I move things around or should I examine? Don't have any tips. That's literally 50-50, I think. But I don't know. I don't know. I think examine. I'll just go with the first option in the chat. Whatever you guys think. Whatever you guys think. Examine. Make sure it's running okay here. I don't know. Okay, so we're going to examine users. Oh, that was wrong. Oh. Move things around. Which is fine, because we'll reset the clock. So it's like, okay. Looking inside, you spot what might be something useful. You have found a new item, a bulletproof vest. This modern armor stops all but the deadliest bullets. Range defense bonus +2. Minus 15% move distance. Oh, it makes it slower. Do I care? I don't know. I want it. But I can't carry it right now. I don't think it's as important, maybe. Alright, let's just go back in this room. Let's ratchet the clock up once more. Where was it? This? Where's the one that I didn't? This one. What do you guys think for this one? At the bottom of this otherwise normally potted plant, you spot something hidden. Unfortunately, it's just out of reach. Should we balance? Should we stretch? Or should we move? When the clock fills up in it, a Mythos event happens, which usually like hurts you. It could be like 2 sanity checks. I don't know. It's just bad things. Like bad things. Like you can only have so many bad guesses in a scenario before it like really starts hurting you, I think. But we have a stopwatch to like reset the clock. Also, the clock goes up 1 step every round of combat too. So the longer you take in a combat, the worse things get for you too. And then eventually, if we keep getting sanity checks, we eventually, you know, our sanity level drops. And then we start taking traumas, which the only way to get rid of the traumas is by leaving a character back in the office for at least a scenario, and they'll start losing traumas. So you kind of like, you keep focusing on the same character over and over again, they'll eventually, I assume, keep getting worse and worse, getting traumas, which weaken them, their bad abilities. Like the trauma we have right now for Zoe is, she has a medium chance of taking damage after moving so many steps. Kind of crazy. Kind of leads to that kind of stuff. Yeah. Thinking of just Gretchen. Yeah, let's stretch. Oh yeah, it was right. Inside the pot is a note. It didn't take the shotgun, David, but we both know I would have won if the chief hadn't stopped our game. I hid it in the piano's secret compartment until things settle down. Item found: a note about a piano and a shotgun. Yeah. Artemi, I'm not like, I feel I don't know the lore enough to like make guesses. But I think I know what this Black Goat guy is just from other board games I've played and I've seen it. But I think, like I talked about yesterday, they mentioned some witch and these guys worship some lady. Could be someone totally different, but it might be related to the lady that died at the beginning and her body was stolen. I feel like she'll be brought back to life, and she's either the witch or the witch brought her back to life. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's something weird going on there, but who knows? Who knows? Oh, so we got a new objective, quest item. Find the hidden shotgun. You betcha. Oh, we need to help Rex find a book. That's a different main objective. Help Rex find the book. Solve the puzzle of the celestial globe. Dream drop again. Oh, we're good? I don't know. YouTube's being weird on my screen, though. Man, oh man. Can't win. Can't win. Yeah, it tells me like the stream health is all good. But then I see viewers drop a bunch and then my preview window starts buffering. I don't know. Okay, we're going to keep rolling though. You're back? Yeah, because it thought the stream ended.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they say I'm back. Guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know what YouTube's doing. It's driving me nuts though. Yeah, it's gonna be good now, but is it gonna just crap out again? Dear YouTube, go F yourself. All right. Yeah. Man, I remember this was happening before on like a Gloomhaven digital stream, and it just drives me not to play that game anymore. Like, not stream it anymore. Eventually, you came back and streamed it, and it's all fine, but it's like, man, it just drove me nuts. Yeah, I think YouTube might be having issues. All right. Keep going. So yeah, we have a secondary objective. Find the hidden shotgun. We still got to solve the puzzle for Rex. Find the key to save our partner. We also have to escape the mansion. So, first things first. Shotgun. I want to click on that goat door. So we get the shotgun, I think, right? Which was, we know, in the tunnel is room. Oh. Oh man, I'm lost already. No. This room. Whoa, I am freaking... I get thrown so far off by this freaking coming down here. I'm trying to find it without looking at the map. Yeah, right here. Okay. Oh, look, a new interactive spot here. Oh no. Oh, another one of these bugs. A piano. Object interaction /S3 _ piano _ description. Find the flaws or touch it. What do you guys think? Find the flaws or touch? No, we didn't solve the globe yet. We didn't solve the globe, but I think we might be able to with what we have already. But I do want to look in a few of the rooms upstairs before... Sarah was quick with the touch. We're going with touch. And it was wrong. Find the flaws. We could have read the description without the bug. Maybe we would have had some clues. Shotgun and shotgun shells. Alright. Well. Much as I want to keep filthy bandages. Oh no, we can use the clock actually. So here, let's do this. Or the pocket watch. Just do it. Here's our Mythos clock. Whoops, no, don't use. Move. Alright. Now actually, who's better? Anyone better at range? Range is average for Zoe, average for Rex. Doesn't really matter, but Zoe's melee is strong. Well, they're melee strong, so I need to keep them with melee weapons. And they can just have the range weapons to get the combat started, I guess. Alright, so they do want you going up and down the stairs, so things are going to change down here. The key could be in the living room. It's just not available to us yet till we find some clue up here that's going to lock it for us. But it may be related to this. Are we ready for this? So young to old, if we look at our clues, can we figure that out? Or was that here? On the left here, if we go by horn size, right? Let's see. We have long horns for Cygnus at the bottom there. No horns for Orion, that's not in the list. We have Cygnus, if I'm spelling it right, or saying that right. We have that one. Canis Major is on there. We have, yeah, we have Cassiopeia. Yeah. And we have Capricornus. Okay, so they're all here. We found the clues for each one. So if we were to order these based on like horn size or something, and maybe half face versus full face, break some of the ties maybe if that's the case. So Capricornus is long horns, but so is Cygnus. Cygnus is full-faced. Capricornus is half-faced. Okay, so Cygnus is older or whatever, I think. Then Capricornus. Okay, then Cassiopeia is full-faced without horns. That's probably like the lowest. But Canis Major, half-faced with long spiraling horns. Okay, so this long spiraling horns, is that higher rank than longhorns? Probably, but let's go look at it actually. Maybe it answers it for us there. Where's the one with the long spiraling horns? One. Large half-face goat mask. Its grand horn spiraling upward. That's all we get. Oh, that sucks, Kate. Yeah, I don't know. Check out the settings, because like YouTube did change privacy settings. I read like a whole article about it that like, I think it was like late last year, they just decided, or sometime last year, they just decided that they're going to stop email notifications and change people's privacy settings, and you have to go in and like update them. What you want pushed to you and things. All right, so where's Bob's list? Now that we think we know 3 of the order, curious. Bob was saying Cassiopeia, which I think is the youngest, and Cygnus. I thought Cygnus was like the oldest, possibly. Capricornus. Yeah, maybe half face is actually higher than a full face. According to that, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have it different. But I think if we keep searching, there might be something more obvious with that. Okay, don't worry about unsubscribing and resubscribing. There's another YouTube bug that we talk about lately where YouTube notifications for like the alerts that pop up are delayed by up to 4 hours. So don't worry, I won't see any pop-ups or anything. It'll tell me you subscribe probably in like, 3 hours or 2 hours from now or something crazy. So don't worry. Yeah, I don't know. All good. It's all good. All right. What do we want to do here? We want to look in some other rooms, I think, that don't have enemies in them for now. Don't need to rush our guess. Oh, look at this room. This is going to be the answer to the puzzle. Look at all the masks. Look at all the masks. Glad I didn't make a guess already. Maybe we'll get something that'll help us out here. A goat mask. On the wall hang goat masks like those you've seen the Al-Jedi cultists wearing. A gleam from one of them draws your attention, but something about that display gives you pause. Could that glimmer be the lure to a trap? All right, it's physical. We got no... Do we want to lift it or do we want to shake it? Lift or shake? What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't even know what I would pick. I would lift it? Think? Oh, I'd want to be shaking a goat mask. Maybe something will fall out. Yogi says lift. We're going with lift. Yogi is quick. So Yogi is the winner. You hear that? Holy crap, what was that all about? So as you gently lift the mask, you discover a previously concealed item and hear a sudden jingle of bells. Disturbed by a string attached to the mask, You hear the sound of rapid footsteps approaching. You take the item mask previously concealed, since you might as well gain something for this mistake. You have found a new item, the Book of Bravery. A chant to embolden the frightened, increasing the target's offense. Reaction points, +2 to all types of damage, 50% wild cast chance. Okay, if I need to pick from what spells I'm taking an offensive one for sure. Over the healing. Oh, I like the healing. The Book of Rack. Oh, this one's like direct damage too. Oh man, these are all cool. I need to like deck out someone with some cool spells, I think. These guys' magic probably suck, both of them, right? I didn't really look at that. I'm just gonna put this here for now. I can maybe grab it after. Man, why are they giving me all this stuff? I can't even carry it. Killing me, making me make tough. Oh no! It's a trap! Well, I just put those bandages to the side, so I won't be able to heal from that. So I will need to use that spell. 18 and a 20. One has a gun, one's got a meat cleaver. Yeah. Kill the girl with the gun. These guys aren't good with the guns. 6 to 9 magical damage. Not enough. Sanity check on self. Let's just move her up. Not the critical I was looking for. Oh, she lost the sanity from that. That's no good. Risk I take. Oh, Zoe. Zoe's in the way. I should have moved her further. 2 movement. Oh no, right here, behind you. Behind you. Not enough. Blinded. Sure. Not good. Twist and shake. Okay. I want to do the meat cleaver now, I'm afraid. Use the Book of Healing. Well, that's cool. A little extra heal. I think that's what the wild cast is about. Just their turn. This guy needs to... Yeah, we need to kill this girl. Get her. Drop your whip. No, healing your sanity is like so rare in this game. It's just like, it makes sense. It's got the Arkham Horror IP on it. But yeah, it's just, you gotta take it. And sometimes you see nice photos and stuff that help you out, but... Punch. Useless. Oh, she got some heal out of it. That's so funny. Okay, you just keep hitting people with your pipe. Too much else. Go first or... Okay, we're gonna do the Book of Healing. Oh, it can damage you too. That's so cool. Right? Your turn. Let's just... Carfax Abbey? Loving your playthrough. I'm curious, you're using keyboard and mouse or controller. Also, what's been your favorite mission so far? Yeah, I see Tara's answered you, but I'm just using an Xbox One X controller. And my favorite mission, I feel like it's this one so far. Yeah. I wish I stayed in the last one to solve the safe. I like when it's giving you clues and you're trying to figure out side things. I love that stuff. And I like this one so far because it has a lot of that stuff already. And I like the idea of being in a big mansion too. That's cool. I don't know. I like this one a lot. The asylum was cool though. Alright. So based on what we just did there, that was not what we were looking for. The old tome lies upon a pedestal, suggesting it is especially important. Could it be the text Rex mentioned? Le Culte de Ghouls? Des Ghouls? In the book, you see descriptions of bizarre creatures from alien dimensions. Unfortunately, you realize it isn't the one Rex Murphy described to you. Large chest. So another meat cleaver. It's newer. Let's just... Wait, yeah. That should be the same. Yeah, reaction point. I don't think we need to use filthy bandages. A scroll, a large scroll on the desk. It contains a description of the mask ceremony. Once an aspiring member has been deemed ready to join the herd, he is given a simple mask. Every milestone reached in the herd is a reward by an additional decoration added to the mask. It can therefore be said that the bigger the mask, the more experienced the member. Here's the tip we need. These rewards, mask, and decorations can only be obtained when the sun is in Capricorn from late January to the middle of February. Didn't consider that a clue. I think it is. The more stuff on the mask. So a full mask would be better than a half mask, I think, right? Feels weird. Rex's attack mode is always healing. Should I switch that? I can switch that. I can fix that for you, no problem. Again, I've never played the Rex in any game, so I don't know what his deal is. Book of Healing. Oof. She has a sanity problem here with this meat cleaver, but I feel like she needs that meat cleaver. Was this like a bigger mask? You know what I mean? Like the Canis Major seems like a big mask. Grand horn spiraling upward. I feel like that makes it the highest one. We might find like more obvious clues. A chest full of white clothes. Those at the bottom are stained pink, as if the washer neglected to separate the whites from the colors. Empty canvas. There we go, some sanity gain back. Nice. A stack of unpainted canvases suggests there's at least one artist among the herd. One of them is not blank like the others, but its lines are as crude as those drawn by a child. Perhaps that is why it is kept with the blanks. What do you mean? They're letting the goat man do paintings. Well, there's enemies in here. Do we just go fight some enemies and clear out the floor? Maybe it'll make it more obvious. Or do you guys want to guess? You want to go take a guess? Oh, I know Zoe likes to kill things. Like we have a room over here that we haven't gone into that has enemies. There is another room that has enemies right here that we haven't gone into. And then we have this one right at the top of the stairs. I haven't even looked at. I'm afraid to because I hear the goat guy grunting and stuff in there. And I feel like we need to get Carolyn before we even attempt to even look. I don't even want to accidentally go in that room. Yeah, the one for initiates was the youngest, but it was the Cassiopeia, I think, but it didn't. That's not the one I'm having issues with. I know that one's the lowest. I feel like it's this one. Nope. Orion. I mean, we can just attempt it. Half face. I feel like it's number 2. Capricornus, because it's like only half with long horns. And the other one is full with long horns. And then I'm assuming the major is the top. Let's just try. Let's just try. So, a large celestial globe displays the constellations as seen from Earth. Sometimes sections appears fitted together like puzzle pieces or buttons. Below the globe appears an enigmatic phrase. Look below what the goats hide with their full faces. Reveal the way, arrange them from young to old. So young, Cassiopeia. Okay, I like that one. Oh, now it's giving us more. Uh-oh. Okay, can we look at our book? We're not allowed to look at our book. No. Here, I'm going back. Cancel. Okay, we need to know all of them. It's not just what was on that first screen. Ah, that makes more sense now why they give us other clues. All right, so there's more to it, Bob, than just the 4 that were on that first. I thought we're going to have to rearrange those boxes, but it's literally like multiple choice. And we have to go through all of them. So we have them all here. So we know the youngest. Without horns makes sense. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. If Orion. And if we... The other problem is there might be some that are in rooms. This could get messy. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, spoiler heavy for sure. Spoiler heavy for sure. Have fun with it for sure. Yeah. If you like Arkham Horror, I think it's fine. You'll have some fun with the characters and the story for sure. Okay. So Ursa Major. Ursa Major and Canis Major. What's the difference here? Full-faced goat mask with long spiraling horns. Canis Major is half-faced. So yeah, I think half-faced is lower than full-faced. I think. So Orion has no horns. That makes sense. That makes sense. So Cassiopeia is first, we think. Orion, because it has no horns. I think there's like 2 for each pair, but the difference is half and full face. I think. No, that doesn't make sense either. And then the third one. I feel like the majors are last. I think Capricornus next, right? Range them by horns. Long horns, then spiraling horns. Yeah, I think so. But then there's multiple for each, right? So I think like you got to look at other stuff there, right? So what's next then? Longhorns. Is it longhorns next after the 2 no horns? So if we look at the 2 longhorns, it's Capricornus, which is half-faced, and Cygnus, which is full. So if my theory is correct, Capricorn, then Cygnus, then are the spiraling horns. It's first Canis, then Ursa. And is that, I think we got them all there. I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 we found so far, but I mean, hopefully that's it. Hopefully there's none in other rooms that we just haven't looked at, which could be the case, but we'll find out right here, won't we? All right. So, oh, it's already at the second option. So the second one we said was Orion. No, it's wrong. After pressing the constellation, you hear a dull thud, as if you reset a mechanism by choosing the wrong sequence. You don't know which step you got wrong or how many. I saved because I definitely didn't have faith in my choice, and if it was like a game-ending thing, we'd have to reset back anyway. It would kick us back to the start, so whatever. I don't think this game does bad like that. Also, one negative against this game, though, is only one save slot. I was trying to start a new save today to test graphic settings and stuff, but it said, like, you will lose your current progress if you do that. That's kind of weird. In 2021, we still have games with one save slot. Note in clue said full face masks. Oh, okay, hold on. Note in clue. Oh, in that other room, right? Yeah, there's more in here. So, you know what we could have also done? Is actually look at the masks on the wall, and then look at these things on the wall, maybe. No, they're all random, I think. Yeah, they're pretty random. But it was here, right? Large scroll on a desk. It contains a description of the mask ceremony. Once an aspiring member has been deemed ready to join the herds, given a simple mask. Every milestone reached in the herd is rewarded with an additional decoration added to the mask. It can then be therefore said that the bigger the mask, the more experienced the member, which is why I think a full mask is bigger than a half mask. Oh, in my book? Again. Oh, strange message on the celestial globe. To reveal the way, arrange the full faces from young to old. Oh! Ignore the halves. Ignore the halves. Oh, I missed that part. Moose, thank you so much. Wow, totally missed that part. Did someone else? Did we all miss that? Moose rolling up, showing us how it's done. Oh, man. Okay, so with the half mask, let's get rid of those. Capricornus, don't care. What else is half? Canis Major's half. Orion is half. That's maybe why we got that part wrong. So it should only be 3, right? For full. Cassiopeia, Cygnus, then Ursa Major. Epiphany moment. Yeah, I know. I'm so focused on thinking it's going to be like way harder, like with all these, remembering all these masks. I thought you'd have to be walking down the hall and like we'd have to be like writing down like the brown one, going looking in a room and seeing where it is in order. But I think this could be it. Look at all these scratches. Oh no! The trauma! The trauma! Stop doing that. This is a little freaky. Alright, we get to start over. Cassiopeia, I think we selected first, was right. Okay, then next is Cygnus. Yep, and the next is Ursa Major. Pressing the 3 constellations in the correct sequence, you hear a clicking from the corridor. Perhaps you've unlocked something. Alright, Moosker and Pete, you're hired. You're now our official clue gatherer and detective. You got the job.
Do you hear that? Something clicked.
Yeah, something clicked already.
That didn't come from the globe. It's from the corridor. Did we do something?
You really should reconsider this pattern of breaking into people's houses and breaking their things.
This grumpy lady. Might have just opened, like, a door that we haven't, like, tried to get into. Is a corridor like the hallway? Or is a corridor like downstairs? Oh. Like, see, that one room says it's still locked, though. I don't know. Something obvious? Should we just go get in fights? I want to go in that one. I think we're going to go in this one. Oh, actually, hold on. This one has no enemies, and we can go in it now. Oh, here we go. Were you good at math, Rob? I was. I took a lot of math through, you know, like grade school, middle school, high school. I like wrecked math classes. Like no joke, like 100% like marks at the end of a semester or whatever. Like literally not a single answer wrong on an exam or a test or anything. But with age and with not keeping sharp on it, like, yeah, even through college, like we had to take a lot of computer math courses, and things related, just different math courses. But I don't know, in like those college years, I just got sick of it and stopped caring. I was like more interested in the technology side of things. And yeah, calculators and computers just did my math for me kind of idea. And then I'm just like not, yeah, I'm just, simple math is like, I don't know. I haven't kept sharp on it, that's for sure. That's all, that's the only explanation I can think of for my dumb explanation on my bad math when I play games. And yeah, we're still looking for the key. It's supposedly in a living room. We could have just opened that. I don't know. Hey, Mike. Mike says, I picked this game up so I won't stay and watch. Yeah, spoilers. Go, go, go. We're just trying to solve puzzles. Part of the fun. Seeing you live in a bit, so I want to say, oh, that's cool. Yeah, you're a busy dude. But yes, welcome. I know, it sucks at playing spoilery stuff and then you can't hang out and watch. Yeah. Enjoy the game. All you have to do, Mike, is literally just play for like the next, I don't know, 12 hours straight, and then you can come and jump in the stream. Tomorrow, maybe, if we're still playing. That's all. Just stay up playing this game straight for like, 12 or so hours. I'm sure you'll catch up, and then you can jump in. We've been playing super slow, too. Yeah, I do like the sound effect smell. That's good. All right. Lord, grant me the patience. A bookcase. Something about this bookcase strikes you as odd. It could be how little is stored on its shelves, or perhaps the draft you feel in standing close to it. I wonder if there's a secret entrance behind it. All right, we got a logical tip here. A well-worn scroll describing the course of a comet. It includes diagrams of various constellations. One in particular is surrounded by a nigh unintelligible writing. A list of all the transposed letters would help understand this. Create a cipher key. With supreme concentration to decipher the wild script. The herald comes from Capricornus, appearing first near the goat's tail. Clue? A clue for a book? Yep. Does this represent a step forward or a step back? I don't know. Simple telescope for amateur astronomers. A nearby note indicates whoever used it could find the goat. An amateur indeed. A large astronomy book surely contains some useful information. So the last one needed a cipher key. This one I would say is the opposite, maybe? Find similarities? Nope, it was the cipher keys. Oh, Mythos effect. Increasing the chances of failing your next sanity check until the next scenario. Oh. Failing sanity checks just went up. You feel the awful gaze of the great old ones on you. Despair gnaws at your remaining sanity. Smallest constellation of the zodiac Capricornus is represented by the goat. Its stars include Algeti, one of a cluster forming the goat's head. Dabi, a binary star near El Jedi, with it forming the lucky stars of the slaughter. Deneb El Jedi, the tail of the goat, and the Omega Capricorni, which completes the triangle. What was that sound? Another clue. Fading sanity. Oh, man. Simple telescope for amateur enthusiasts. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's... Okay. Not a clue. Notebook contains many entries, but one is circled 3 times. Place the comet where it should appear to open the way. Oh, another puzzle. Love it. Another clue. Place the comet. Is it something on the floor? I feel like we have to like line something up on the floor eventually. Place the comet where it should appear. Open the way. Or maybe it's something to do with the comet painting. We gotta like put it on a wall or... Here's the comet on this painting. Where it should appear is something like the head to the tail or something, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not good with this stuff. We'll get I'll get right on that. Yeah. Oh, Tara, have fun at work if you can. Catch you on all the breaks. All right. No slacking. Awesome. All right. Man, if you notice, there's like stuff in the corners of the screen now, like weird purpley stuff. Just go in. Capricorn is the tail, it said. So found an entry in a notebook. The herald comes from Capricornus, appearing first near the goat's tail. Capricornus contains the following stars. Okay, so we got to put it near the tail. And then Deneb El Jedi. El Jedi is one of the cluster forming the goat's head. Dabi, Abhai, or whatever, the binary star near El Jedi. Neb El Jedi, the tail of the goat. The Neb El Jedi, Capricornus, something there linked. Found an entry in a notebook. Place the comet where it should appear to open the way. I don't even know if we've seen the puzzle or wherever this needs to be done, but I think I want to go in one of these rooms with enemies in it. Maybe this one that's not so loud. Oh, this looks like a kind of living room. Okay, who do we got here? Oh, the same kind of enemies. I thought I got rid of the Book of Healing. I switched the wrong book. Whoops. Switched the wrong book. Oh no. Yeah, I switched the wrong book. Whoops. Should we just fire this? $15 critical, yeah. Like that. So expensive for these guys to shoot range. But will it be killed? All right. Really selling that death. Oh, you refocused. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Moved up in initiative. All right, Zoe, can you cleave him? Wait, first we got to equip. No, equip the cleaver. Move. Through in range. Oh. Feel that hit. Or actually, we have a spell. Let's use the Book of Rack. Maybe it does enough to kill. The way Zoe goes before him. Get him. Oh, it just healed him one randomly. I just unlocked an achievement called Universal Healthcare. So it's like, I guess when you heal an enemy. Oh. Okay, okay. All the achievements, this is funny. Alright. Get him. Now, these of healing. Oh, maybe bad. Oh, 19 critical. That's not the time I need that, but. Alright.
So I'm humming to myself. I guess it just had to be.
The little table is full of items. Perhaps searching them will turn up one that is useful. Look through, empty, or look.
I got the words, I got the tune.
Look through.
I'd like to cruise it
Alright.
under the moon.
Found a brass key. There it is. There's the key in the living room. A living room. Well, let's just go grab Carolyn if that truly is the key for her. Because I need her pockets. Need her to hold the loot from searching all these things. My fast walking, by the way. Holding down the left trigger. Just flying. Finish him. Yes. Alright. Oops. Well, let's fix who is holding what spell here. Okay. Yay!
Let's get you out of there.
Oh. That's the voiceover file. Thanks, I was starting to get worried in there.
Now all we need is to find this evil book.
Alright. Okay. What was in this room, though? Get back in there. Taking me out of the room before I search it. How dare you, game? Yes. Ephraim. Oh, yeah. Carolyn's pockets are nice and empty. Excellent. Load her up with weapons, too. Clean dresser with a grimy mirror. The incongruity suggests someone initially left the mirror untouched. Oh. A bed. Under the pillow, you find a journal of a lunatic. Many of its pages are covered with the gibberish and obscene drawings, but a few passages stand out. The comet arrives. We have waited so long, but this time our priest feels it too. I can hear him at night. She has arrived. Tomorrow we go into the woods. Then we will complete the preparations at the house. It worked. I saw it with my own eyes. The black goat has given her blessing, and now it will spread. I hear her in my dreams. Thank you, Mother. Ia Shubnigrath. You feel the stability of your mind shatter. Okay. Oh no, they removed Agnes's vocal cords. The fiends. Oh, nice. I think that's everything in the room, right? Plates. Okay, let's load her up. What do we got? So Carolyn, hold on. We need to find out what she good at. Average melee, average range, magic weak. Oh, Rex's magic is average. Okay. So we should be giving him the spells, right? He should be our... But he's also like strong with the melee. We're gonna move this here. Actually, this here instead. Give him all this stuff. And actually, maybe let's give... I know it's crazy, but we're gonna switch that up. Because I need her still doing melee. She does the lead. She uses the lead pipe for less action points. But I need to stop the sanity stuff. It's driving me crazy. Sanity checks are too much. Even though she's the one who should be using it, but maybe he just won't use it really since he has magic. That's my theory for now. But let's go find some other goodies. Which, while we're on this floor, we've stuffed some things. Oh. Yeah, filthy bandages. Sure. Okay. Well, actually, you know who's going to keep the filthy? Tall grandfather clock. Its pendulum swinging in perfect time. You notice something inside. Okay. And she is better at the sanity checks. Give her the filthy bandages. That, I think, makes sense. Already looked at it. Oh, reload the shotgun. Yes. Good call, good call. And this gun, too. Might as well. Oh, we don't have any other bullets. Reloaded. Ah, there's something over here we didn't... The knife, yes. So we have a full knife somewhere. Let's just give this... Carolyn. We'll replace that with the good knife once we find it, if we find it. Here? It's upstairs, I think, right? Everything else we care about is pretty much upstairs. Oh, right here was something. Bulletproof vest. Yeah, why not? Yeah, if we can just get out of this scenario and take all like the goodies, like the spells and the weapons, and just we'll pick up healing stuff along the way, and we can like optionally equip any investigator with things. Be good. Keep Rex alive since he's like our healer. Make him a little more defensive. Stuff in here. There's something here. Filthy bandages. I think. I don't know. Let's risk it. Use one on herself. Can't seem to find clean ones around here. Okay, she blocked the sanity check. Alright. Leave those there. Oh, there's some here. Oh, the other meat cleaver. I don't know. We'll just take it, why not? It's better than a knife that's flashing red, I assume. Large painting of a black goat in a metallic frame. The way it hangs lazily on the wall, you suspect it's ready to fall at any moment. You can't shake the feeling that there's something peculiar about that goat, but you can't put your finger on it. On what? Do you want to test it or manipulate it? I think manipulate. Hey, Leonardo. Yeah, manipulate's good. Oh, regular bandages. Yes, yes. Get rid of those. I don't even care. Uh-oh. We're ambushed. His enemies just come out of nowhere. Oh, this guy's got a spell. It's one of those magic user guys. 25 health. Right. A lot of combat in this one. Who is this? This is Zoe. We want to equip the lead pipe. Can she get in range? No. She can't. Like, I don't think range matters. This. This under. Oh, it's 4 points for her revolver because she's not good with that stuff. Oh, it's too late. I can't resort my movement back. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, you just click the movement. Okay, I figured that out. All right, let's get this guy. Do some cool spells here. Book of Rack for magical damage. Healing. One's good. Book of Bravery. Oh, +2 damage to all, +2 to all types of damage. Yeah, let's try that. I need him to go first though. Maybe we can refocus him after too, right? I assume this just is on myself. On our team. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's just a single person. Okay. Let's go refocus. I want him to go first if he's going to be doing that kind of stuff every turn, right? Now, she's got a buff. I feel like we want her to... For 5 to shoot a shotgun? Holy Carolyn. Expensive. Although, I feel like I don't want to waste bullets. But whatever. I feel like we gotta save them for the goat. But again, I don't know. Able to reach from here. Can't fire that far? Throw her up in the mix. Do anything. Sure. Just take some beatings, I guess. I don't know. Get the buff on damage, can't even do anything. I guess I could have moved a little bit. No, the shotgun is 5 points. That's bad. Learning. Okay, so now... do the same. Let's do it to Zoe. Try that again. The meat cleaver forces you to do a sanity check. And I couldn't afford to use it with Carolyn there because she had to move so much. I could do some moving.
Uh,
14 damage with lead pipe. Carolyn. Fever. I mean, she does have 6 sanity. And a 15. Chance. Well, are you serious? Heal, probably. Yep, that makes sense. $21. How much does the Book of Rack cost? Can't you cast 2 spells? I don't think so. Rex is like my best magic user, but he's just like average at it. So the Book of Rack costs him 4 to cast. The Book of Healing costs him 3. Book of Bravery costs 3. So they only have 5 points, so there's no way. They don't have one that costs 2. Maybe, like, I haven't run into a user I don't think that's strong with magic. But I assume they would drop it down to like maybe only 2 points for some of those spells, and then we'd be able to do 2. But there is this coffee item to get points back that I have not equipped right now, and I don't even know where I left it all. I have to like find that, because that might help with that case. Oh man, another trauma for Zoe. A letter abandoned on the table. It appears to have been written by a cultist a couple of months ago. I joined the herd because of my love of astronomy, and I was willing to overlook some of the group's eccentricities. How do you say that word again? Eccentricities. But this is too much. I saw him drink that milk of the mother. I saw his body change. He grew larger, hairier. His feet became hooves, and his horns curled from his brow. I must get out of this accursed place. How did this manage to stay here all this time? So he's getting the trauma. Focusing on the target is so hard. You can barely keep your hand steady and accurate. And chance of getting a critical hit in combat is slightly lowered. It only heals 2 sanity back from that. Oh, that's so bad. Small table in which stands a reproduction of Goya's Saturn devouring his son. Not the usual sort of home decor. What was in here again? Just bandages, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, that room was... Did I go in that? Yeah, I went in that way, right? Not the same room as that. Okay, where did I put the coffee and stuff? that went. Here. Filthy, filthy bandages. There is somewhere where there is a nice fresh knife, and there's some coffee, and those pills. Where's my pills? I can't find my pills. I am gonna wander around this damn house till I find. And continue to hurt myself to that. I have sinned and must do penance. Oh, there's something. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Alright, we're going to give her the knife. And we're going to... Here's the problem. This bulletproof vest. I'm going to give him the coffee, though. The caffeine, whatever. Bromo caffeine. Sure. Alright. Shoot the gun. Oh, we didn't. Running out of bullets for a pistol. Okay, so now we just have the current. Escape to prison. Help Rex find the book. Investigate the source of the sound in the corridor. Oh. Alright, so I think we're good to go in this door now. Where the goat's at. Door isn't locked, but it won't budge. There must be something that can help you open it. Which we found somewhere. Oh, here we go.
What is this beast?
Well, don't know what it is, but it looks ugly.
What science could create such a beast? It looks most like a goat, but its eyes radiate an almost human intelligence.
Why is this beast locked up in here? Is it a prisoner? Considering all those symbols, maybe they worship the thing.
I bet it's guarding something important. Could be the book. We'd better get rid of it.
If it is a guardian, it must be powerful. Run, my friends. Run while you still can.
Oh. So it goes first, and it's 40 health. And it just blinded me. When I left those condition medicine back there thinking like, wow, we haven't really seen many conditions in battle. Like the stunned happens, but it wears off after like one turn. Really mean. Alright. This seems like a go all out kind of fight. So Zoe can here. A smashy smash. Immune to stun. Okay, that's fine. Now Rex. I feel like we want to do. Let's just do the offensive spell for now. Range looks good. 4 damage. Uh-oh. Oh, it healed Zoe. Nice. That's funny. Alright. Shotgun time for sure. Oh, she doesn't do that great with it, but it has a 30% chance of critical hit. 14 critical, yeah. Touched a nerve, have I? Cleaver, cleaver, cleaver. Yeah. Oh, another mythos effect. All investigators must check their sanity. Uh-oh. Zoe, they're all down to 1. This is trouble. This is why I can't use the cleaver. It's gonna make them all worse. Oh, he hit everyone, including himself. And the other guy in the back. And he moved closer, which is good. So Zoe's all about the lead pipe, I think. And healing? Not yet, I don't think. Focus. Let's get above this guy. Yeah, that's what we want. That makes sense. It says 3 action points. What is this? Book of Rack, 4 action points. Book of Bravery, 3, but it's highlighting 4 on the left, so I think it's just because what I have equipped, right? Yeah, okay. So only 3. Book of Bravery. Let's do this one. Cast it on Zoe. Okay, then we're gonna use coffee. Because give him some action points back. Okay. Then he's gonna cast Rack. Yeah, that makes sense. The resistance to magic damage. Carolyn. I want to waste more bullets because it seems like we're okay. Move her up here. Poke this guy a little bit. Nice. Theory, I should just be able to fire on him. I think I'm going to do some healing. I don't have to waste stuff outside of battle. I do like it that they kept that for Mansion of the Madness, the whole idea of using a spell, flipping it over, and like it's a random effect. I love that from the board game, and I think that's cool that that's here for sure. I think it's really neat. Definitely neat. All right.
It's down.
I wouldn't be too sure of that. If that creature is as supernatural as those symbols indicate, you may have no way of killing it. Flee for your lives.
Let's hurry up and find that book, or whatever it was gotten.
Oh, I know if I look at the ground or this guy, it's gonna be Sanity Check City. So annoying. Strange objects and curious symbols scrawled in red cover the desk. Among them, you find a note describing a base camp in the Louisiana Bayou. There, the herd of Algeti prepare for the comet's arrival. Apparently, their high priest visited to make some preparations. Afterward, the herd spread rumors to keep superstitious locals away. Beside the note, you find a comet-shaped stone with a slot-shaped base that suggests it's designed to be inserted somewhere. Take the comet stone. Yes. That's a nice picture. Clue added. Objective updated. Find a use to the comet stone. To do their main objective to help Rex find the book. And we still have to escape the mansion, which I assume is last. Assuming it's in that big room with the telescopes and the the stuff on the floor. But sure, let's poke around. Why not? Maybe find some smokes. Need some smokes. Drawer to this cluttered desk is locked. You'll need to open it before searching inside. I feel like just forcing a lock sounds good. Not. Force it open. Nope. 5 flaws. Man. A torn note from one of the cultists reads, "The passing of the comet was a monumental event. We all realize how blessed we are to have witnessed something so beautiful and monumentous." Momentous. We explored the bayou where the comet fell. What we found was beyond our wildest hopes. Yeah. Look at all this stuff in this room. Oh, another knife. Okay. Replace this flashing red one, I guess. Eerie book. The old tome lies upon a pedestal, suggesting it is especially important. Could it be the text Rex mentioned? The Cult de Ghouls. This volume of dark rituals is not the one for which Rex Murphy is searching. I'm literally looking for an open book somewhere. Private diary, an excerpt from the neatly written journal. Tonight I shall drink the milk of the mother. There will be no greater honor, and I have worked hard to deserve it. Still, I cannot completely quell my fear. Consequences could be painful. A large ritual symbol covers the floor. While it has similarities, those you've seen before, it's not the same. Still, its appearance suggests the herd were involved in the death of the Professor Tillinghast. And here's the sanity check. Yep. Boing. The creature looks like an amalgamation of human and goat. It lies still, but you see its chest rise and fall as it's breathless. I should just never look at these things. But I think you're supposed to. I don't know. Monophobia. Everyone else is gone. You're all alone. How can you possibly survive? Low chance of sanity loss when last standing in combat. Oh, Carolyn's got some trauma. Mental gap. You were just about to say something, or maybe it was a thought. Either way, it just slipped away. Something is wrong with your mind. Mental resistance is slightly lowered. Oh no. Not using the meat cleaver, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why I keep doing that. Looking at dead things on the ground. It's just bad. Just ignore them. Note to self for a future playthrough. Don't touch any dead bodies after you kill them. They're all bad. All bad. Okay, so I think in this room where I use the stone. Ah, I was right, probably. A number of holes appear on the floor map, each beside a particular star. It appears the object is meant to be inserted in the holes. I think it's this one. Yep. Comet-shaped stone fits the hole perfectly. You hear a big grinding sound in a nearby room.
Did the bookcase move?
One with the draft.
Sure did. And there's a door behind it. I'd bet my typewriter that's where we'll find the book.
Let's have a look.
Probably do some floating and healing, if at all. Ooh. Stiff wind would break that. Okay, on the cupboard next to the ladder, a note has been clearly placed. In case of emergency, use the material in the cupboard below. Keep your key with you at all times. Do not forget to replace whatever you use. Of course, the cupboard door is jammed tightly shut. So a stiff wind would break that. I think it's just find flaws, right? No. Did it really break? Oh, okay. He's saying, like, you know, take that. Hard to do that. So we found bandages, epinephrine, bullets, shells. Nice. Bandages. Artemi says, I don't know, these fights seem to be very in favor of the investigators, but I think it could have been much Lovecraftier if investigators were a bit more fragile or had a chance to miss with a hit or shot. Yeah, they did it the other way where, like, you always hit, so sometimes you just do crappy damage because a critical doesn't fire. But yeah. Frame rate in the room? Might have been just because all those candles, maybe, if you're talking about that room. The,
This old attic is a secret library.
So
Whoops.
much ancient knowledge gathered in one place. Imagine what I could have achieved with such resources.
If I were a book of evil magic, this is just where I'd call home.
oh.
This place feels eerie.
Yep. Why did I even look at that? I knew it'd be another sanity check. Another one of those disgusting things, like at the Miskatonic. Like at Miskatonic, obviously the herd of Algeti is involved in the professor's death. A book. Fetching a book from the shelf, you pursue it to find an essay on outer worlds. For use? For use? And human creatures, not unlike gods. While the elder gods resemble humans and act with benevolence, great old ones are monstrous and malign. The outer gods reside far beyond the earth and our solar system, exerting their influence from the uttermost reaches of unknown space. Private diary. Barely legible journal. Whoever wrote these words must have been under the influence or else severely ill. Decipher the note and read. The milk of the mother has transformed me more than I ever dreamed possible. Indescribable power courses through me. The mother is wise. Now we can accomplish what was once impossible. Book is titled The King in Yellow. Is this a banned play? Zohar in 12 volumes. Looks like an ancient edition. Probably very rare. This is the book. Yes, The Cult des Ghouls. Some ineffable aura about this book tells you it's important even before you read the title. Le Cult des Ghouls. Goulet? Le Cult des Goulet? Le Cult des Goulet? Even touching it seems dangerous, but you can't leave it for the herd.
Here it is. Le Cult des Ghouls. Looks like it's all in French.
If we hadn't seen them with our own eyes, I would think these illustrations were of demons. Bless us, Lord, perhaps they are.
This pattern looks like a constellation. It's Capricornus, the one we keep seeing.
There'll be time to read after we get out of this mansion.
Uh-oh, we have company.
Oh, man. Up presses, I got a scoop. Oh, come on. Rex couldn't even escape without a trauma. Algophobia. Every new sight of violence reminds you how fragile you've become. You can't stand seeing so much as a scratch anymore. Mental resistance is reduced when health is very low. Stunned also. That's fabulous. Just fabulous. Alright. Alright. So we just getting in the mix is the way to go. You get close enough. Oh, free movement. So let's just move her. I don't know. Let's just get her right in there. Or do we just fire the gun? Yeah, I think firing the gun. Or let's just fire the gun. Got the gun. He does. Get her. And we're just gonna move. Okay, yeah, Rex done. That's great. Carolyn is all about the melees. Has a shotgun, but a move. I don't know. Let's just Overwatch. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, can we not with this shotgun? Yeah, that works. Oh. Some bullets were stolen. Oh, wicked pilfer. Your pockets feel lighter all of a sudden. Something's missing. These mythical events can pickpocket me. Oh, more trauma. This is... I'm doing horrible this time. This is all good. Inaccurate. Yep. Critical hit. Lowered. Trauma replaced. Inaccurate. Focus. Oh, so I've taken so much trauma we're replacing them now. Yeah, Zoe was not the right pick for this scenario, I think. Or I'm looking at too many things. I don't know. Too many sanity checks. Stunned also. Oh boy. Wait. I feel like a heal on Zoe is like kind of important. I could use items also. Let's just refocus. Oh, we might be toast. Okay, healed instead. Might be toast. Oh, she's close. Book of healing again. Sure, let's use them. Why not? Get. Oh, we don't know. Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, let's see if we can kill her in the back with the gun. That is. 7, 1 away. Really? Oh, okay. We got a little wild chance off of it. A little extra 3 damage. Lead pipe. Enough. Take that. Punch to the face. I like that. Okay. You're in the mix, I guess. Oh, the Book of Healing will be ruined soon. Oh, I've abused it. Abused it. Oh, in that case, whatever. Even the spells have a durability. That's interesting. Zoe's high melee, Hexy. That's why she does more, even with the punch. Just good at melee. Like strong melee. So any melee with her is good. Deeper action points, higher damage. Yeah, we're just good. Get a pipe. Oops. Just needs 10. Going cleaver. Do it. Get serious. Not enough. Are you serious? Any check? Fail for sure. Yeah. Oh, it's so bad. Oh well. That. Oh, the book destroyed? Yeah, book destroyed itself. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Abuse that book too much. We'll just leave it there. It's fine. Take a book at random and find its pages yellowed with age. Some of its pages faded to obscurity. One passage stands out. Cyclopean mass found from which depends slimy black tentacles over stubby goat legs. The miscretion constantly disgorges new children. What? Those that are not immediately consumed slither away to proliferate. Oh man, what am I reading today? Woo! All right. Anything else here? Little dot here, but I feel like we're on our way out. The dark gun. You leave the mansion? I don't know. Should we leave the mansion? I feel like we should leave the mansion. Asking us, did we miss something? Is that why it's saying, like, are you sure? No, I'm okay with leaving the mansion. I think that's it.
Was having this book really worth all the trouble it caused you?
Yes. Oh. They're missing some voice lines here, I think. We have the book and everybody's here. It's time to move. Look, we got our first, like, second objective done. Look at all the traumas on the left. Holy. Oh, Zoe can't be used for a while. We gotta leave her behind for sure. For sure. Carolyn probably too. Rex can hang out, I think. Investigators are returning to the office.
His name may pop up more than once, but I can't imagine this Alphonse Lanouille will prove helpful to your investigation. If you insist on seeking him out, you can find his shop in the French Quarter.
That voice was actually Zoe's voice was missed. And we've heard Carolyn talk before, so we know she's voiced. It's just missing. It missed one Carolyn voice line and one Zoe voice line so far that have not triggered. So just small little bugs, I guess. Yeah, Hexy, we were talking about the achievements before you showed up, going through a few of them. There's some funny ones in there. The investigators left at the office have got so much rest. Their sanity has slightly improved. All right, Agatha and Roland, no trauma. No trauma. All right, before we select our characters for the next scenario, I'm just going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Okay. So where are we taking? We're leaving Zoe behind, right? She has way too much trauma. Way too much trauma. Carolyn, I think so too. Say we take Roland, Agatha, and Rex. Like we're just kind of. Oh no, we can only take 2. Where is this? The peculiar Monsieur Lanouille. The herd of El Jedi against you, your only other source. With the herd of El Jedi against you, your only other source of information in New Orleans is this Alphonse Lanouille. The danger is that you don't know whether he'll turn out to be a friend or a traitor, as the telegram warned. You know you can find him somewhere in the French Quarter. Roland and Agatha, yeah, just go with them. Like Agatha's average on everything, so she can be my magic user. Like I still haven't seen a strong magic user, right? So hopefully that happens next. Yeah, it'll also help Rex clear up his trauma too, right? I gotta load him up. Roland's taking the shotgun. It's all about that range, right? Does he take a pistol too? I don't know how many slots to fill up here. Agatha, we're gonna give her some spells, I think. I know the spells are kind of underwhelming. They're kind of underwhelming, actually. Taking the bandages. Lost the healing spell. Give Agatha a gun. Then give them each like a melee weapon, right? What are you guys saying? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Trauma life in Arkham Horror. Yeah. Only 4 bullets, but we could find some, right? Could find some. I just like having that range option in fights sometimes just to start it off. I feel like nobody's really dying that much, so like taking a whole bunch of these is like not great, but you know what? I'll just take like 1. A vest for Roland, yeah, just getting shot from afar. Just don't know if it's worth it. Like range defense bonus of +2. So his move distance is slower. He doesn't need to move, that's fine. But the plus range defense. When someone runs up to him and stabs him or hits him with a lead pipe or something, that doesn't do anything against that. And a +2 bonus, I'm assuming, is just like taking 2 less damage on a shot. Is that really that big of a deal? I don't know. To take up a whole slot where I can't hold other things I find. Other spells and goodies to take home. The caffeine, no, I'm not a fan. The caffeine's okay, but it's 3 action points. Yeah, it's okay for that, but sometimes you need to use a 4 action point item, and then you don't have the 2 left. You have to use to get 3 back. It just, then you make inefficient plays because of it. I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know. I think I'm taking the knife. It's classic. It works. Give it to like Roland. I like the action cost on it. Maybe we give it to. We should just do wrench. I mean, these are heavier. We won't be able to hit with them so often. So like wrench and lead pipe. Just slow, big damage. They cost a lot though. I like the knife. It's just easy hits. But we can leave a lead pipe behind. We can drop the wrench if we need to, whatever. That's just how I'm feeling. I don't know. Shotgun recharge. Shotgun Overwatch will get you 3 shots. Yeah, maybe that's why they made him 4 Hexy. That's what I was thinking. There's some weird math to this. I don't know. Balance it out. It makes sense. I know I'm not playing the most efficient, but I'm just gonna do it this way. Oh, no, no, no. Launch scenario. Oh, we're good, right? Keep an eye on your investigator's health points, and do not hesitate to use bandages between fights. Yeah, the keyword there, Velko, is was. I was good at math.
You're wasting time
Not anymore.
pursuing this Lanui character. He's untrustworthy at best, an outright liar at worst. If nothing else, New Orleans is a beautiful city to visit. You never know what you'll find around the next corner. Of course, not everything one finds here is a pleasant surprise. I hope nothing tragic befalls you on these unfamiliar streets.
Finally, we're in the French Quarter, and there's Jackson Square up ahead. If Rex was telling us the truth, we'll find Alphonse Lenwit's shop on a back street nearby.
I still think this Lanui is not to be trusted.
I don't trust you, lady, so he's all good with me then. Our objective, talk to Alphonse Lanui. Find Lanoui's shop. Hey lady, did you know Lanui? You know this guy? Citizen of New Orleans. My friend Jules was out fishing in the bayou when he came upon an old house. He reckoned it was abandoned, but then he saw a light inside. Well, old Jules just had to take a look, didn't he? What did he see inside? Some sort of monster, I suppose. But I couldn't get him to say more than that. Well, thank you all for the subscribes, guys. Thank you so much, everybody. Just see all them there in the chat. Bandit, thank you for subscribing. Jose, thank you. Chirativity, thank you so much. And Jack Popman, thank you. And see you later, Hexy. Alright, let's do a plant. Let's just check this plant. The nearby bush might conceal something interesting. You might find it if you poked around. Poked around? Sounds like a touch. Yep. Shotgun shells. Great. Loaded. Loaded. Hey, buddy. How far can we go this way? Far, actually. Hey, what do you know? Oh, isn't sanity check, really? Old Maggie June tells me Miss Cartwright from 2 streets down the way hasn't been seen for a month or longer. Some of them that's been out to the bayou since they then say the witch dragged her out there by the hair and has boiled her up for some gumbo. They're hinting about some shack, the witch, all this stuff in the bayou. Oh, this is going to be fun. Car is the latest, most fashionable model available. You can't help pausing to admire the sight of it. Okay. A beggar. Can you spare a dime? The grubby vagrant approaches, hand held out hopefully. No, I guess not. Well, option to share a dime, I'm sorry. Outlook here. Mailbox. Oh, alright, that gives us some sanity back. The scent of fresh coffee fills the cozy cafe. It would be nice to return here under more pleasant circumstances. Oh, a pocket watch. Nice. That in a second. Better search a few more things, and that Mythos clock goes up a little bit there. Here for the Mardi Gras celebration. The parade comes right along the street. I hear floats are really something this year. A new crew called the Erd of El Jedi spent a lot of money on theirs. What was she thinking? My youngest, Mildred, wanted to run off and play with her friends in the bayou. Well, you can be sure I forbade it. No child of mine is going out there, not with that witch just waiting to snatch her up. The child abducting witch, eh? We're learning more about this witch lady. Barbed wire. Among the rubbish, you spot something notable inside a trash can. Wrap a little barbed wire around your fists, and your punches will leave more than a bruise. I'll take him for now, but I mean, I don't know. Sure, whatever. Like, feels like the barbed wire should have been something you get earlier, where you like have no weapons and you need it for the punches. So before we go in there, I just want to finish looking out here. You hear the herd of El Jedi is making another float for the Mardi Gras parade this year. I don't know how they'll top last year's. When the balloon exploded, we all thought it was an accident. Then stars flew everywhere. Amazing. Poster. A hand-drawn poster of a young woman is pasted on the brick wall. The notice says she's been missing for about a month. Oh, yeah, it does say that. I can see that right there. I'm just kidding. In bold letters over a vaguely squirming green and black background, the poster reads Mythos. You don't recognize that as a brand name. You can't shake the feeling that the word has some connection to recent strange events in your life. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that coffee shop. It seems like there's streets after streets after streets here. Like as big as the mansion, but outdoors. Levels just keep getting larger, I think. It feels. This is cool. Okay. There we go. A backstreet grocery store full of shoppers sniffing and squeezing produce or making their selections. Okay, that was it. Anyone go in there? Weak. I guess it didn't have the door symbol, like the entry door symbol, so. The filthy bandages again. I don't want your filthy bandages. I heard the mayor owes the herd of El Jedi a special favor after they helped him with a so-called medical problem. Oh, did they mutate him or something? Yeah, I heard the rumors about the witch house, says the man. They say it lies far out in the bayou where it stood abandoned for ages. I hear tell there's an old lady there now weaving magic. If you get too close, you can hear the screams of the victims she sacrifices. So excited, I can't wait to go there. Recognize that little cafe. Yeah, she's supposed to be talking right now, and she's not talking either. And then the message goes away too fast, and I don't notice. But the old lady, the dead old lady, is supposed to be talking. And twice now, her box pop up and not read it. More bugs as we get later into the game. This makes sense. Didn't test these levels enough. Streetcar full of wine, cheese, and cake stands unguarded on the street. Digging through the baubles might turn up something interesting. Salmon? Nope. Oh, I need to stop. And I need to check the time. Yes. Alright. Oh, now it's giving us different stuff. Forget what I picked. Salmon, but empty, sure. Oh, whoa, another shotgun. Oh, a sawed-off shotgun. Was sawed-off? No. Oh, they're all sawed-off shotguns. Okay, never mind. Whatever. If you didn't have one, they're trying to give you one. Although, that'd be better to take than a pistol. Thing like, oh, bandages, filthy, filthy bandages. See how far this corridor goes. Newspaper article reads, police investigating disappearance of Miss Elizabeth Cartwright. Anyone with information to her whereabouts are to contact the police. Police discourage further reports of a bayou witch. Newspaper article on this year's Mardi Gras celebration predicts record attendance in a parade with the greatest costumes and floats ever seen in New Orleans. Brian says, Rob, can you pick up a po' boy for me and some shrimp and grits? Thanks. Well, I'm in New Orleans. Oh. Local says it's like homework. Shine at beginning, meh in the middle, and crap at the end. Are we near the end, though? I don't know. And hey, Brad. It's going. It's going. Pile of debris lies before you. Perhaps there is something useful in all the clutter. Feel this is an examine. Yep. Found a new item. Colt Government. Well, that looks better than a revolver. We'll just take this, I think, for now. We'll throw away the pistol if we need to. Actually... Sure. And, like, why did I bring a gun into the scenario, even? Like, if they're gonna just load you up, I should just come empty-handed every scenario, I feel. They give you the bandages, all the items, you know, to start you off. Like weapons, melee stuff, I don't know. Maybe we haven't seen much melee other than the barbed wire, but still. We haven't done searching. Or maybe maybe the design is, if you have stuff, bring it, and don't search everything, because you'll just get hurt doing it. Like, maybe I shouldn't be searching so much, but that's a flaw of myself. After my friend David joined the herd of Al Jedi last year, he began acting all high and mighty. He's too good to speak to me anymore. Because he likes goats. Not women. Alright. What else do we have over here? Oh, some of this random condition stuff. Yeah, it's nice, but I just never really use it. I feel like it's worth the slot. Fresh wooden crate is sealed tight. You need something to open it if you want to look inside. Break. Nope. Shake. Nope. Move. That was bad. Alright, more bandages. We don't need any right now. But I'm sure I can use them. Probably better than the barbed wire. Yeah, because I have a pipe. Unless the pipe breaks, but it's like whatever. Wonder. Well, we haven't gone everywhere yet. Yeah, see? She's trying to talk right now. I see that speakeasy is still open for business. Honestly, what's the point of having... And it's gone. And it's gone. I probably too slow. Door to a speakeasy. Catch a brief glimpse of a long bar and a dozen cozy tables, all set with glasses of liquor. A whiff of booze drifts out onto the sidewalk, and you realize the speakeasy isn't even trying to disguise its business. The police in this district must be well bribed. Roland's on the case, though. We need to go this way. Shotgun shells, sure, sure. Near the beginning now, right? Oh yeah, we haven't gone this way. Oh, we did. Oh no, we didn't. We didn't go this way. I don't think we didn't walk by the homeless guy. We're around the other way. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? Oh, there is 2 doors. Missed them, maybe? Thought I checked all the doors and they were just like little story fluff. Go check out the doors. I think there's one over here to the right. Maybe I was distracted on the left. Here? Oh no, so it's not even here. Wouldn't be a video game if you weren't a kleptomaniac. Yes, exactly. Get all the goodies. Oh, right here's the door I missed. Okay. Oh.
An old voodoo shop. This must be the place.
Yeah, the door's locked. Mr. Lenuit, we've come to talk to you.
Hey, get away from my shop. Hey, you won't trick me that easily, you bloody-handed assassins.
Whoa.
What? We're not...
I warned you he's untrustworthy.
Mr. Lenuit, we're just here to talk.
Leave at once before I call the police.
He sounds upset. Maybe one of his neighbors can help us talk to him.
Neighbor? And Wheat? I haven't seen him in a while. I see his friend sitting alone lately, always taking notes. I wonder what he's writing. Ooh. Ooh, is it you? Is it you? What's that other door? Is it this door? Oh, there's a door over here. Oh, I can't get through here yet. This is where I am. That's the door. Kill. Oh no, the door is up this way. And I don't know what direction. Today. Is this the door? It'll eventually be a door? Yeah, it is. It is. It's not a door. Yet. Oh, what are you doing over here? Writing notes? No eat? You mean the owner of that weird shop? Yeah, I've seen him around, but he's an odd duck. Don't know that I trust him if I were you. You're not who I'm looking for. There's a woman taking notes there? But was she... Could I interact with her? Oh. Why is this... What's this over here? Oh. Nice piece. Wait. I don't need the sandy, though. Hey, you. I see you taking notes, but I'm not allowed to interact with you. You're just a stunt double. Rickery. Oh, alright, you look like you're taking notes, are you? Hey, you right there, taking notes. You spy an old man of distinctly Cajun appearance. He greets you with a broad smile. What brings you to La Vieille Aristide this sunny day, mes amis? So, yeah, I think we want to talk to him about Alphonse Laoui. Oh no. There's little clues we probably weren't picking up. You know, l'ami Alphonse. Great guy, no? He always takes time to chat with me. Lately, he seems anxious, maybe even frightened. He barely leaves his house anymore. Not even to share a bottle of wine with his bon ami Aristide. You know what has made Alphonse such a recluse? I feel like the herd of Algetti. Yep. we found the Elder sign. Alphonse mentioned the name before he started acting so strangely. You said these people attacked you, no? Then they might hurt Alphonse. Here, show him the symbol. He told me it was an icon of peace. You tell him you received this from his friend. He will help you. I hope. I'll take it.
All we need to do is show Lenwit this sign? It sounds too easy.
Agreed.
Let's give it a try.
Additional information. Louis has a friend that often sits down alone taking notes. Louis has a bad reputation. Saying the symbol of peace. Those are my clues so far. Brad says, I'm oddly entranced by how decently well the fabric dynamics are on the lower half of Roland's trench coat while he's walking. Seems better than it should be. That's where they spent all the budget on the game. I always used to do that with like the Arkham Knights games with Batman's cape. I love just like walking and turning around and seeing like the cape physics. It's just like was so nice. I was like PS3, I think, at that time. It was just so cool. All right, here we go. Door to Alphonse Louis' store. He has locked himself away in there and won't see anyone. Knock. Knock on the door and can already hear the impatience coming from the other side of it.
Mr. Lenwit.
I told you to go away.
Mr. Lanry, we were told to show you this sign.
Ah, so you're requesting sanctuary. Very well. If Aristide vouches for you, you may come inside.
French Tech 2.0. Solve all the Riddlers from Riddler? I don't remember, Velko. I don't remember. I feel like in one of them I did, but maybe not.
Now that I have a closer look at you, I must say you don't appear very much like assassins. What do you want?
Why would you be expecting assassins?
All I can say is that someone out there wants to kill me, and I won't take one step outside my house until I know the threat is over. Now answer my question. What do you want?
We're investigating the death of a friend who was murdered recently. The trail led to a member of the herd of Al-Jidi.
You consort with the herd? Why, then you are my enemies, and the shop's ward should have prevented you from entering. I'll just...
Wait, no, the herd are no friends of ours.
Is that so? Well, whether or not that's true, I fail to see what any of this has to do with me.
A reporter named Rex Murphy pointed us here and suggested you might have more information about them. What's more, our late friend Professor Tillinghast mentioned you in her notes.
Tillinghast? You're friends of Wilhelmina Tillinghast?
Yes, just recently in Arkham we...
And you say she's dead. You actually saw her corpse?
Yeah, he's asking because she's been brought back to life and she's the evil witch in the hut in the bayou. I guarantee it.
Yes, that's why we're...
Oh, no. No. It's gone much further than I imagined. No wonder they're after me.
What's gone further? Who is after you?
Why, the herd, of course. They're behind all of this. Quickly, there's no time to waste.
What is this sputtering fool talking about? And the way he keeps interrupting you, how rude.
Wait, just a moment.
Engelbert. He's my assistant. I sent him to infiltrate the herd and learn what designs they might have on me. If Tillinghast is dead, I fear he might be next. I don't dare leave the protections of my shop. You must find him and bring him back here. Take 2 right turns after leaving my shop. His house is the one with the red door, just past the cafe.
The red door we can interact with, yeah.
This is all too much. I bet he's just sending you on a wild goose chase to get rid of you.
Maybe. Ooh, lots of stuff to look at in here. Going anywhere yet? That looks like the... Oh, that goes up some stairs. Mysterious object. A mysterious object that attracts your attention. You have no idea what it does, but if it's in Louise's shop, it must be special. Reach for the object. Uh-oh.
Look with your eyes, not your hands. What are you, children?
We do. Are we allowed to keep looking around, or should we just leave for now? No, no, no. Let's not tick him off. Let's not touch anything. Let's see. They're all probably take. Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Nope, nope. We'll just go upstairs, I guess. Leaving my shop, take the... Yeah, okay. Go the directions. Yoink failed. Yeah, yeah. I need to stop yoinking. I feel like if you yoink too much, he'll turn on us or something bad will happen. We'll lose some sanity or something. But maybe if we kept trying, one of the objects we actually can take and he lets us take and we need it, or it would help us. That's the only issue. Who knows?
There's the red door. This must be Engelbert's house.
The door's ajar. Someone must have left in a hurry. We'd better take a look inside.
This must be Lenwitt's assistant, Engelbert.
It's the right address, all right.
When will this trail of tragedy end? My death was only the beginning.
He hasn't been dead long.
Say what you will about Lenwitt. He was right about there being an assassin. We should find the killer before he gets to Lenwitt. And our answers.
Be careful, friends. One who goes hunting for a tiger may learn that the tiger finds him first.
Uh-oh.
We should search this place first. Maybe Engelbert or his killer left a clue behind.
Oh, Bob, you saw the ads outside? The Azathoth's chocolates? Oh, on the floor. An old carpet. The entrance has... There's an old carpet. It doesn't look like anyone has ever bothered to clean it. Feeling slightly nauseous, you decide it might be useful to examine it more closely. Oh, examined it. Oh, I didn't even read her tip. Oops. So used to just not having any tips. A few locks of black hair have fallen on the floor by a spot of blood. Perhaps, in fighting for his life, Engelbert left another clue to his murderer's identity. Black hair, okay.
I can't help feeling we've missed something. We
Oh,
better
it's not
finish
gonna let
up
us go
here
back
before
inside.
moving on.
Okay, good to know. No, we're stuck in here, okay. To look at. A wardrobe. Full of clothes. Look through it, yep. Among many ordinary articles of clothing, you find the raiment of the herd of El Jedi. Albert must have used it to infiltrate the cult. See? Coffee cup. A puddle of coffee from a dropped cup still steams with the heat. It must have spilled recently. Oh, found another spell. There's a book of healing. Oh, okay. I mean, I like it better than... no, I'm not going to look at it. I'm not. No. Just going to be a sanity check. Done. I'm done looking at dead bodies. Only took like 16 of them looked at for me to realize we shouldn't look at them anymore. Or at least I'm going to try to get away with not looking at it. Small painting of a mountainous landscape decorates the bathroom wall. The frame is slightly crooked. Perhaps someone placed something behind it. Lift it. Behind the frame, someone has tucked a scrawled peace symbol with a note sign. Show Louis when he's in doubt. So basically show him the elder sign, which we already know we did that. Weird. We couldn't have come in here, so how would we have got that tip in advance? I don't know. That's weird. Dumping it out is a start. So a kitchen sink full of filthy dishes covered in congealed grease and hardened sauces. Engelbert wasn't much of a housekeeper, but you can't think of many places less likely to find a clue, which makes it the perfect place for one. Oh, nice. Sanity check. We both resisted it. You'd like to think it was worth a try, but it wasn't. Find nothing but crushed old food and unidentifiable fluids in the filthy sink. You need a bath. Okay. An oven. The oven closed and apparently little used. Perhaps Engelbert hid something inside. Mythos of facts. Must pass 2 sanity checks. Okay, only lost 1. Alright, found some bullets. Sweet. Kitchen counter. Stained and dog-eared recipe book lies on the counter. It's definitely seen better days, and it'd be hard to find a particular recipe without a search. But perhaps there's something worth finding on those pages. Yeah, so it's just another one of those recipes. Find them all leads to a trophy of some kind. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the game, but... Oh, what? Okay. I think it's just a fun side thing. Here, let's try to leave again. I think that's the whole house. Get out of my way, Agnes. Get out of my way. Look in here. We did, right? Oh, the tub. We missed the tub. Bathtub. White clawfoot bathtub filled with murky gray water. Perhaps something lies beneath the surface. Emptying this is starting with fresh camp. A note from Engelbert about a portal. In the bathwater you find a sewed in note apparently torn from a book. In the lines of bleeding ink, you can still make out the message. Tell Louis, portal open in the bayou. Done. Go. I think we're good unless we have to check that guy's body.
I can't help feeling we've missed.
And it does force you to check it. Unless I missed something else, but... Oh, at least we have a tip here. Willpower tip. No need to touch the corpse. A once-over should tell us what we need to know. Let's just look. Red piece of clothing. From Engelbert's clenched fist, you pluck a scrap of red cloth with a distinctive print pattern. You must have torn it from the killer. You also notice that his hands are wet, but not from blood. Well, the person was wet. They possibly were drinking coffee. They have black hair, and they wear some red shirt with a distinctive pattern. It is recipes for game-related food you can make. Hey, Quipster. You missed the rest of the last scenario in the mansion. We finished up. I don't want to say much more in case, you know. But you can definitely scroll back and watch it if you want. Maybe someone in the chat can give like a synopsis. So if somebody doesn't want us to be spoiled, they don't read the chat. But I guess like if you're watching at this point, you like are okay with spoilers, I think. Got lots of trauma. That's all I remember. Oh. Are you wet? Your black hair? Red distinct pattern? The back streets near the house of Louis' assistant stands a bald man in a red suit. He wears a fedora hat. You sure you want to accuse this person of being the assassin? Alright, we got a murder mystery on our hands. We're gonna say cancel and walk away. Fun. Alright. Who done it? We got Roland too. Is like perfect guy for this. Like, you don't look like a killer, but do you know where the killer is? There was one customer wearing the most beautiful hat I've ever seen. Like, ever seen this like before. Never seen its like before. I should have asked where I could buy one like it. They got a hat covering their black hair. Woman sitting alone. Perhaps she knows what's going on in this neighborhood. Telling someone that's right sometimes wins them over. No, what? Oh, telling someone what's right. I gotta lecture them. I misread that. There was a well-to-do looking woman near the voodoo shop. Thought it was strange that someone so fancy would hang around there. Wearing red. Blue added to the notebook. Yeah, I know, Leonardo, you're right. Who watches a gameplay through doesn't want spoilers. Yeah, you're right. Wait, where am I going? I'm wrong way. So, what you would have missed, Quipster, I don't know when you tuned out yesterday. No sleep, you have vexed me once again. No, so what we did today, we started off doing the riddle to that whole globe riddle we ended yesterday with. Where we figured out the whole horns and order of the masks and stuff. We ended up finding the black goat. We fought them. We freed Carolyn. We found a shotgun. We now get shotguns. We found a new type of handgun. We found a whole bunch of spells. We met Rex Murphy. He's decent at magic, and he was using spells for us. But we got so much trauma in the last one, we had to leave, like, Zoe got, like, 4 traumas total, I think. She was replacing them. So she had way too many sanity hits. So we left her back at the office. We'll probably have to leave her for like at least 2 or 3 scenarios if there are that many more. I don't know. Rex had a trauma. The only ones that didn't have trauma were Agatha and Roland, so we grabbed those 2 and brought them here. What else happened? Anyone else in the chat? Any other things I missed there, really, that happened that's important? They talked more about the witch in a bayou. She's kidnapping children. It's been mentioning that here. So we're now in New Orleans. We already were in New Orleans at the mansion, but now we're in the French Quarter. And there was stuff with the voodoo doll, so then we need to talk to this guy. I forget his name, Alphonse, with the voodoo doll. He's got like a voodoo shop or something. We finally got allowed to go in and talk to him. Now he wanted us to go talk to his friend. His friend's murdered. Now we're trying to find out the murderer. I think that covers most of it. But you know what we could do? We could just go here and read the story. We could have just read this. It probably would have summed up all of this stuff. So the herd of Algetti from last scenario. Yeah, I'm rubbish on passing sanity checks. That's 100%. That's the first thing I said that I remembered was like, I just got a ton of trauma. That's all I can remember. Which is pretty standard for Arkham Horror. Any Arkham Horror files game in the board game space. Herd of Algetti. Previously on Rob Plays Through Arkham Horror Mother's Embrace. Upon arriving at the mansion, you're welcomed to supper by the herd of Algetti. During the meal, they turn against you, revealed as cultists, the very group who attacked you in Arkham. The herd seize you, strip you of all your belongings, lock you up separately. After dispatching your distracted guard, you break out of the room where you were held prisoner. Set out to find your friend before escaping the mansion of madmen. In the herd of Algetti's mansion, you encounter a reporter named Rex Murphy. Told you that Alphonse Laoui suggested he search for a book called Le Culte de Goulet. Find the brass key that opens the bedroom door. You free your friend from imprisonment. After figuring out the correct sequence to operate the celestial globe, you use the device to unlock a door to a ritual chamber. Inside, you encounter a terrible goat man and defeated it. Your reward was a curious comet-shaped stone. Using the stone to open a hidden library, you discover Le Culte de Goulet and take it with you. Having recovered your belongings and more than a few goods, you depart the mansion in the bayou. My experience with Alphonse Laoui suggests he isn't worth the trouble of going all the way to the French Quarter, yet, as you insist, here you are. All you can do now is seek out information about his whereabouts, since he has failed to make himself easy to find. You found Louis' shop, but he won't let anyone in without a password. How childish of him. If you're dead set on talking with him, you must find a way to make him trust you. The locals you've questioned mention Aristide, I'm not saying that right, an old man with whom Alphonse Louis spends time. Fortunately for you, he's a much more agreeable person, and he shared the secret of getting Louis to talk with you. Louis is, just as I recall, demanding and uncompromising. Didn't listen to a word you said before insisting you run his errands for him. If he truly is the target of an assassin, How foolish to send you off shopping for him while he awaits his fate. What a ridiculous man. At the house of a Louis assistant, Engelbert, you found the poor fellow dead, murdered. Realizing it was only a matter of time before you became targets, you decide to turn the tables and hunt the hunter. A search of the dead man's house turned up a note from Louis' assistant, something about a portal in the bayou, which is somehow linked to the herd of El Jedi. Back to our regular scheduled programming. Cult of Ghouls. Ghouls. The Cult of Ghouls. I wonder what on earth that could be. So our current objectives we're working on, we have to get rid of the assassin. So we have to confront the assassin. And we just know some clues. The clues about the assassin. The assistant's hands were wet. Some black hair stuck on a table in the assistant's apartment. There's a coffee cup with coffee remaining on Engelbert's floor. A piece of red clothing in the assistant's hand. Someone with a hat was seen lurking in the French Quarter. And some woman was asking about Alphonse Louis. So it's a woman. Wearing red. She's near the voodoo shop. Which we know is not over here. And I don't know why I keep going this way every time I'm looking for it. Over in this alleyway here or whatever. The street. Right here. She's somewhere over here. Hiding in this little area here. I don't know. Maybe if you like talk to some of these people again, I'll help you out. You. Hey. Interact. I've noticed a stranger looking around lately. Whoever it is, they keep the back streets, never coming out to the main thoroughfares. Okay. Where's the back? Somewhere around here. Oh, right here, right here. Maybe? No? An elegant white woman in a red blouse with perfectly coiffed hair, red hair, looks out place on these back streets. Could she be the assassin? No, black hair we need, right? You know, I recall seeing Engelbert sitting with a woman earlier. Good for him. Usually I see him alone with an eccentric Louis character. Hiding over here, maybe? Maybe hiding behind one of these little areas. That's what I would have thought. That guy. I think. Said he was bald, right? That one. A woman. For sure it's a woman. This way. Oh. There have been two we could suspect. Oh, you. You right here, it's her. Near the cafe stands a white woman with black hair. She wears a fancy hat and a red dress. Are you sure? Oh, I'm sure. Get her.
Now we have you, assassin.
I don't know what you mean.
You can't fool us. We know who you are, and you won't get away.
Get up. Oh, got a shotgun. And we got scared by the shotgun? Oh, there's a magic dude involved too. Where's he? Oh, he's way over here. Oh, come on. Older friend. Alright, well, since we're so close, might as well just tune her a little bit. Wrench upside the head. Feel like it's a good 709, 20% chance to stun. I know his deal is like the guns. I don't know. Not bad. Pipe. Oh. Oh. The heavy shotgun blast. Oh, what's he gonna do? Oh, he's healing her. No. Oh, it's one of these. Alright, I'm still gonna just attack her because action point wise, although he can fire on this guy, but he's 25. I think we can kill her. I don't know, maybe not. Agatha, what do you got? Got 7 left. 7 or 9 with the pipe should be it. Yeah, heal that, pal. That blood pool spilling on the floor. Holy. Alright, let's move a little bit because we may have to get close to this guy. Oh man, Roland's gonna be toast. Try out our new gun, I guess. Critical hit 40%. Only costs 2 to fire this thing. I like it. Didn't even notice that. Oh, but only 5 damage. Do it again. There's the critical. What do we do? Not gonna move though. And let's do some Book of Healing. I don't want to risk hitting him and missing with her. Oh, that's a good view. Nice camera angle. Thank you, Roland says. You're welcome. Okay. 2. Well, we could have just... Now, let's do the move up 1 position. Maybe we can heal before we end. He's... Yeah, so he's going to have to roll in hard, this guy. We need to end it here. So, heal. Oh, Bob noticed the 2 shots to the 45. Yeah. Didn't even notice how cheap it was. It just makes it even better than the other gun. Just end her turn. No, actually, we'll move, like, just in case. Let's just go there. We need a melee next turn. But we should be able to kill him right here. Get her done. Oh.
Ugh! I failed my mission, and the herd, and the great...
Great what?
What good luck you have, my friends, to overcome such a deadly foe.
With the assassin out of the way, it's time to get back to Lenwit. He's bound to help us now.
Yeah, he'll let us loot his store. Perfect.
If you expect gratitude from that one, I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed.
What's this notebook sticking out of the killer's pocket? There's something here about getting rid of La Nuit. Wait, there's also something about Professor Tillinghast. Escort Tillinghast to the witch house in the bayou. I wonder what they wanted with her there.
The witch, I'm telling you. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on. Reload. Oh, this thing can hold 8 bullets too. Yeah, way better gun.
Why have you come back without Engelbert? Don't tell me something has happened to him.
We were too late to save him. But we found the assassin and dealt with her.
I told you. You didn't believe me, but it was true. I suppose I should thank you, even if you did fail to save poor dear Engelbert.
We found a note he'd hidden in his apartment. It said something about you and a portal in the bayou. What do you know about that?
As I suspected. Alas, Engelbert, you served me well up until the day of your death.
What are you talking about?
The so-called comet that passed near the Earth a few weeks ago, that was not a comet at all. Do I surprise you? I dare say I do by the look of wonder and astonishment in your eyes. I am no mere purveyor of voodoo trinkets and curios, but a scholar of occult knowledge. My ancestors knew the truth, and they passed it down to me along with forbidden tomes and arcane scrolls. We know the danger of the herd of Al-Jidi. They are behind all of these events, and they have been scheming so for decades. Why, just 20 years ago...
Hold on a minute. Let's back up to not a comet at all.
Ah, of course. To the uninitiated, this can seem overwhelming. Very well. The disturbance astronomers mistook for a ball of dust and ice orbiting the sun was in truth a portal. A gate leading to the star Deneb al-Gedi, which the more astute of you may recognize as appearing in the constellation known as the Tail of the Goat, dozens of light years away.
A gateway to a distant star? That's impossible.
I did warn you Lanwi was unstable. What some mistake for eccentricity is full-blown madness, I tell you.
Not impossible, just hidden from the knowledge of most. You do know that occult means hidden, don't you? Well, I suppose I must keep things as simple as possible for you. Or perhaps not. You have seen the proof yourselves in the book entitled Culte de Gaulle.
Culte de Gaulle.
You've witnessed the manner of deaths of those who posed an obstacle.
It seems impossible, but it must be true.
For a long time, I suspected Tillinghast was allied with the herd. She was studying the comet after all. But with her death, it seems they weren't allies after all. If I had realized, I would have done more to warn her.
There's no time for recriminations. We need to stop this herd.
Engelbert infiltrated their cult. He told me of their general plans and described their headquarters in the bayou. The locals call it the Witch House and are afraid to go near it. From what Engelbert reported, I knew they were approaching a favorable time for their schemes.
Why do you even listen to this madman? He says he knew I was in danger, but failed to warn me. He sacrificed his own assistant rather than risk his own skin. Untrustworthy villain.
Oh, he's not the villain. You're the villain.
And now you think this portal is opened?
It has. It must have. I know the method of closing it, but the danger of going there... No, I would never survive the attempt.
You're safe with us. After all, we've already saved you from one assassin.
That's true. And I suppose it's no fault of yours you were too late to save Engelbert. Very well, I agree.
Then that is our plan. We'll go together into the bayou.
Closing this mystical gate is far beyond this charlatan's power. You'll only be putting yourselves in more danger than you've ever faced before.
That was it? That's that scenario? That wasn't that long. I expected that to be longer. I thought we were going to go to the bayou in that scenario. No secondary objective we found. I think we did everything there. No trauma. No trauma came out of that either. Only one battle? Okay, they're changing it up. They're changing it up. So it does make sense. So, like, taking, like, Roland into the last scenario. Not this one. The one right before that at the mansion would have been better. Maybe like a Roland and Zoe combo, maybe? Some more offensive machine. Like, the range... His range damage would have made us get hit less often and the fights go quicker. In theory, shouldn't have left so much trauma. In this scenario, you can bring... I don't know, I didn't realize what the tests were mainly, but This one wasn't really about the fights, which is interesting, right? Yeah, it's like definitely it does matter who you take where, but I don't know. It's just a good rest one to get rid of some trauma, though.
Oh, this is much too much. The bayou is a treacherous place in and of itself. How much worse must it be if this portal truly exists? But of course it doesn't. Even if a door to another world could exist, why would it be in a swamp? And how could you close it with a magic book? Safer and more sensible to stay well away from that miserable backwater.
So I think we're going to have 9 scenarios total, probably, based on the way it's laid out here on the screen now. This is what I wanted to see was the second row. If the second row started like far to the left, then we know it's another 5 probably. It could go to other pages, and who knows, but it might even go to other rows. But I feel like it's 9 is the number based on where it stuck the 6th scenario there. That would be my guess. All right, are we ready? Going to go to the headquarters. I say you have around 2 or 3 scenario left for the game end. Yeah, I think there might be like 4 left, including this one. Velko, I don't think we can finish it all today. We have our Q&A stream at 4 p.m. and it's 1:33 p.m. right now for us. I'll probably play for another like hour and a half, go to like 3 p.m. And I just have to like adjust some lighting and cameras for the Q&A. But we'll go. I already have a stream scheduled for tomorrow just in case we don't finish today. So we'll be back at 10 a.m. again tomorrow, same time, Eastern, to just continue playing. And I assume that will finish it up. Because tomorrow I'm not restricted. We'll just play for however long it takes to finish it. That's my theory. Unless these next scenarios are just short and fast like that one was. I feel that one was pretty quick. The one before that was like really long. I feel like we were playing it for a while yesterday and then today it took a while, but maybe not. I also made the last one maybe take longer too because I was like constantly going up and downstairs looking around all the time. Managing items that were not in my inventory. And the whole globe thing I made take longer than it needed to be, I'm sure. All right, I will be back in like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab a snack and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Food has been inhaled. Duckle says, okay. We can also have some rant sessions on Q&A since shooting random questions is okay. But specific topics is better. Okay. Noted. Bob says, hey Rob, it's great and all, but don't you want a break before the Q&A? Yeah, I will. I'll play till like 3 probably our time. So like another hour and 20 minutes-ish. And then I'll take a break because I do need to set up some stuff for the stream anyway. The Q&A is only going to be like an hour to an hour and a half. So it won't be that long, not a big deal, but I just need to, I just need to move some cameras and stuff. Put some things back for that stream. And it also helps set up for the weekend streams. But I'm going to keep playing this and, you know, get another hour in or so now. And then we'll be back again tomorrow. We'll just continue. And I think tomorrow we'll just play till this ends. That's the plan. That's the plan. Well, maybe we can get through this scenario today and have like a good stopping point before the next stream. Okay, so this is unwelcome guests. So we're going to the bayou now. I'm getting Rougarou flashbacks here. Oops. Oh, some trauma. Yeah, so just removes 1 trauma. So Zoe, we would need to leave here for like 2 more scenarios to get her fully revived. But Rex is good now. Oh, nice little selection here. Oh, we get to take 3 this time. Hold on. Where did Marie Lambeau come from? Everyone else here? Are we missed? Like we didn't get introduced to her or anything. Maybe we missed meeting her in that scenario? Or is this another bug? I don't know. Learn that the herd somehow created a portal to another world outside of New Orleans. Horrible creatures stream through the bayou with Alphonse Louis in tow. Set out to close the portal before the monsters can overrun the city. So she is strong magic, this Marie Lambeau, the entertainer. Marie has less chance of doing a wild cast when casting a spell, but those wild casts are okay too. They like heal and damage the enemy and stuff. Oh, Brad's got to run. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Oh, sorry, Brad. I just saw that. My bad. Hey, Drew. I see Drew there. Message redacted, though. I can only imagine what you were saying. But hey, Drew. Yeah, so we kind of missed the step where the random character pop in. All right. Yeah, so where did this character come from? Like, maybe we could have met her there? But I don't think so. Because there's some area we didn't go to in the last scenario, and it just says, here, you get her anyway. Can we... Oops.
Oh, this...
Here, let's read her biography, I guess. Patrons of jazz clubs call Marie Lambeau the Smoky Velvet. Having heard her myself when visiting New Orleans, I can think of no better description of her voice. Some might say it has a magical ability, or magical quality, or perhaps people only say that because Marie's grandmother was known to practice some sort of witchcraft down in the Louisiana bayou. This grandmother was an associate of Alphonse Louis, so I can't say this reputation is without its sinister aspects. Oh, maybe she's the daughter of the evil witch. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, Alfonso should be the one we have instead. Yeah, Laui should be who we met and joined us. Is that a like a big mess up, or did he mention in his story that he was gonna like send someone to help us? But every time we ever met someone else, they stop and they tell you to go check the book and they tell you about her. That's weird. I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug. But hey, she uses magic. I'm choosing her. Whoops. Yeah. So let's take her as a starting character. Why not? We're gonna grab Roland because I love his range. Then what? Roland for his, or Rex for his strong melee. Hold on, what do we got here for investigation? She is willpower. Rex is physical. Willpower and social for Agnes. And Roland is logical. Do I like Roland? I'm gonna take Rex. I haven't played with Rex enough. Agnes, you've had your time. Again, I don't know who's good for here. I'm not sure. All right. I like this gun. Roland can hold that. Again, so let's not take as much stuff, I think. The Book of Healing. I like that, though. Book of Healing for you. Take one or two of these, even though we never seem to need them. What is she good at again? Magic, right? She's magic. So let's give her... Oh, she should probably be the healer too. All that stuff, right? Like all the magic. Book of Flesh Ward. Increasing a target's defense. Well, this for sure is her like weapon. Okay. Book of Bravery. I like this one. Okay. We lose it, we lose it. Also hold our bandages just in case, I think. Rex. Rex is all about the melees. Should I give him the wrench instead? Wrench, I feel like usually less actions, right? Or are they the same? Stun. Blind. I like to stun. The wrench a lot. What are you guys saying? Any recommendations? Search might be good if we're looking for the portal. Oh, do we have a search character though? Here, I can undo this. That's fine. Carolyn. Yeah, she knows about astronomy and all that stuff, right? I feel like she would have been good in the last one too. I don't know. I don't know, Quipster. She has a trauma. Like, I would like to leave her behind to rest, but I mean, one trauma is not the worst. But I do want to try out this character for sure. I like Roland's range. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe Carolyn. But the physical might be good too. You don't even know, right? I don't know. I'm gonna go with this just because they all don't have trauma on them. I'm trying this out to see if that's the way to go. I don't know. All right, let's see what we're doing here. That's tough. I want like all those aspects, but you don't get them, right? It's like and Book of Rack. I'm gonna assume we find some stuff. Let's just take Of healing. Okay, we're gonna take. Give her a knife just in case, I guess. I don't know, I'm gonna go with just that, I think. I'll leave some stuff behind, leave some room to pick up some things. We have to drop the caffeine, or we use up a spell and it damages and goes away, or the knife or something, that's fine. I feel like this might be too much though, but it's all good. Alright. Never know in advance which mythos event the great old ones have prepared for you. No kidding.
Oh, my friends, think about what horrors this portal unleashes. Even considering the dangers you've survived so far, it's far too perilous to approach that gaping maw in the earth. There'll be no escape this time.
Very well. Here we are in this vexatious bayou. You may soon regret your decision, and not only because of the noisome vapors.
I'm getting that eerie feeling my grandmère always had. The portal must be near.
Hey, Arthur. Arthur just say start this mission with the same characters. Nice.
You shouldn't be here, my friends. Something tells me it's very dangerous.
Indeed, it must be. I will go ahead and begin my preparations.
Don't get any bright ideas about slipping away.
One may slip in unobserved, while many are sure to be detected. Besides, I've never heard such a commotion as you tramping through the bayou. I doubt we've left a single twig unsnapped between here and New Orleans.
Now listen, Lanui.
No, you listen for once. The coralberry is native to this particular region of the bayou, and coralberry branches act as an accelerant to the sort of invocations I must conduct to close the portal. Now, gathering some for me would be far more useful than proclaiming my arrival with all the fanfare of a marching band. 3 branches should prove sufficient.
All right.
Oh, and look here. Our friends the herd have redecorated the bayou. I wouldn't have imagined you could make this foul style any less appealing, but those grotesque statues have certainly done the trick. At least they provide obvious waystones to the portal. Follow them when you're ready to join me. And don't forget the coralberry branches.
Why you persist in doing this man's bidding is beyond me. He cares for nothing but himself. He could turn against you at the slightest whim, I'm sure of it. You had better remain on your guard.
Find a stopwatch. Or clock watch, pocket watch, whatever. Yeah, see, we find knives, man, it's just like, I don't even know why I brought this. And we just find weapons here we don't even need. Oh, see, physical. Okay, that's good. It seems stuck. An old crate, planks gray, and its nails rusting. You catch a glimpse of something inside. Seems stuck, so you want to force it open if it's stuck, right? Bullets. Oh, 19 bullets, 17 shotgun shells. Yeah, we're in business. Although I didn't bring the shotgun. Probably should have brought the shotgun. Just realized that. I forgot to bring a shotgun. But that's okay. Maybe we find one. Oh, with the smashed hull lying far from the river, a soggy piece of paper wedged between the two of the planks. You have trouble reading some of the passages. Find out who has been sneaking around. Eliminate the spies. Leave no trace. Hey, Brian. Hello, hello. Evening, evening. Half-melted candles surround a strange statue, probably left here by some cultists. You must be on the right path. Oh, of course, yeah, a little sanity test. As you destroy the statue, you feel a cold shiver pass through your body as an ineffable energy escapes the shrine. We resisted that, no problem. Okay, so this is telling me there's enemies past here. No more doors. We're outside, that makes sense. I feel like I want to search. A wooden crate, an old crate with graying planks, rusting nails. Despite its age, is sealed tight. You'll need to break it open to see what's inside. Such poor quality material. Again, we don't need to bring anything. Sure. Half-melted candles. This one we already did. Yeah. Oh, we're just destroying the statues, I guess. That's probably a little part of the mission. Boat which you arrive is too soon to return. Oh, okay, I see. I feel like the atmosphere here is pretty cool. We'll buy you. A note. Nailed to a tree is a handwritten note. You read, remember to travel single file, following the one ahead of you, lest you become lost before you reaching the portal. Half-melted candles surround a strange statue. A push. Sure. Sanity test.
There are purple berries on this plant. I bet it's the coral berry bush La Nuit described.
Trust me, the pistol is very handy so far. Yeah, I like the pistols. The shotgun's like okay. I just have lots of shotgun shells too, so I feel like that's not a bad play also. Tara's back, but has missed much. Going to scrub back. All good, all good. I do a little recap in there too for when Quipster showed up. Hey, Paul. Don't think a flapper dress and heels is the correct attire for hunting down a goat cult in the bayou. I agree. But it suits Rob, says Brian. Arthur's asking what's been your favorite mission so far. The one in the mansion. Trying to solve the little goat mask riddle. We were separated, you know, starting with nothing. That one, whatever that was called. I think that one was my favorite so far. I like the atmosphere of the mansion. Gives me that Mansion of Madness vibes, obviously. That was my favorite so far. Trying to figure out clues, solve the riddles.
Let's take some. He said it would help with the ritual.
Pluck a branch from the bush. Carefully not to dislodge the berries. You pick the berries. Item found. Coral berry. Now I feel like I'm playing Breath of the Wild on like a little fetch quest here. Blue added to the notebook. Found some coral berries near our starting point. Our main objectives: close the portal, reach the portal. I'm assuming those should be reversed. We want to reach the portal before closing the portal. Secondary objectives: gather 3 coral berries, branches for La Nuit. That's a secondary objective, actually. That is not necessary, but I want to do it because maybe it helps us out. Maybe it's bad for us. Who even knows? Okay. Oh, keep an eye out for some berries. Is this the only way with enemies? Hold on. No, there was another way. Let's go back. I want to go back that way. I don't want to miss stuff. Let's do the first little entryway here, I guess. Whoa, hillbillies. Found some hillbillies. Let's get them. Oh, shotgun, eh? She's got a shotgun. Okay, we're gonna take out the one with the gun. Critical shot, nice. Make that happen again. Oh, but I think it's worth. Where I get a shotgun blast and destroys like 15 health. You killed my girl. You killed my girl. Freeze, dirtbag. Always refocusing. Nice. Alright, let's see what she does. Makes magic cheaper. Oh, Book of Healing's only 2 now. Of rack. What else? Oh, Mythos. Defense of enemies is increased until the end of the fight. Damage from magic attacks is reduced. And a sanity check. Oh, they all lost some sanity. Okay. Alright, alright. Just, Not enough by 1. Oh man, really? That's fine. Nope, nope. I'll waste bullets when we're like this close to just finishing it off. Just thump them good over the head. Here, you punch my buddy. All says Rob, you found any chests yet? LOL. Gotta go get the chests. Yeah, yeah, all the chests, all the plants, everything. I search everything in this game. This game is like, I love it for that reason. Like, I just love investigating. I like games like this that tell the story through, like, you know, looking through things, little tests and stuff. It's like one of those kind of like walking simulator kind of games, like Firewatch. I would say that one because I like that one a lot. There's some other good ones. I just always forget the names of all of them. But yeah, I love those type of games. It feels like that. It's got definitely the board game. You know, it's still there. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. You know, better get to work. Indiana Jones stuff. It is last expansion of Nation. Oh, you guys are asking about Path of the Serpent. Oh yeah, we don't have like the last 2 expansions for Mansion of Madness. We stopped buying until we were gonna play through like everything we had. It was like we bought like the base set and we played Mansion of Madness and like loved it, and then we went nuts and like literally like after playing like twice, and we like showed I think Justin and we played it. We're like, all right, this game is a hit. Like our group will love this. We love this. We think it'd be fun to play on stream. And then we literally ordered every expansion that existed at that point. And then we bought it. We played it like once more, and then we just stopped playing it for a while and never went back to it. So it's just been like a slow grind. I didn't want to just do what we do with usually LCGs, where we keep buying every expansion FFG releases, even though we're not really playing enough of it. That's why I stopped buying Lord of the Rings LCG for a while, because I realized we were just not catching up. So I was like, in reality, I didn't think we'd ever get through all the content. So why keep buying future content we're not even getting to? So Mansion of Madness, we could buy more expansions and get more, but I still want to play through a bit more of it, I think, of what we have before we buy new stuff. Because I feel like there's already enough content when you buy just a handful of expansions. There's already more monsters, more cards, more tiles, more everything you need for replayability. And then how often are you actually replaying some of those scenarios? In reality, they're not all as replayable as the first one, so. But yeah. That's the plan with the Mansion of Madness. But I do want to play more. I do want to get the other expansions for sure. I know Mel does, but... I don't know what destroying the items does. I think it's just a way to clear out a slot. But I've never done it, because I just use them or leave them behind. But I don't know. I haven't found a single item that you like, it seemed like, oh, this is idle, destroy it, you know? I assume it's just a way to get rid of it. Instead of discarding, you just destroy it? I don't know. Yeah, we bought the DLCs for Mansion of Madness 2 Terra. We did that because we figured, like, okay, we don't need to buy a bunch of content. We were going to play them too, so we did play a couple of them, I think, already. Alright, I don't know where I'm going here, but... need to just fought those guys. I think I don't even know which way we came from. Oh, I see. We came from this way. Right? Yep. Like this. Yeah. Okay. So in here, is there any purple plants? Anything hidden? Literally walk around everywhere. Oh, right here. Oh, a bush. A small bush with medicinal useful leaves. Perhaps you should pluck some. Healing herbs. Sure. So we officially have healing herbs. So this thing has gone full Resident Evil now. Not just feels like a Resident Evil game. They've given it all now. We got healing herbs. Bandages, herbs. Makes sense. Can't have just bandages lying out here. You gotta have herbs. Oh yeah, let's reload. Sorry. Before we step in there, are we reloaded?
Isn't that the
Ew.
same creature we saw at the university and in the herd's mansion?
It looks the same. Hideous.
And dangerous, I bet. Let's be careful.
Two of them. Ew. Restrained. Movement shortened. Oh, that's fine. You're right in my face. I don't even. Okay, so. Little buggers. One shot. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting bullets on. I hit him with my knife. Nope. Possible to reach it from here. Yeah, whatever. Let's just... Kind of a waste of bullets, but... Battle's not over? Uh-oh. They morph into something. But, oh, they blow up and hurt you. I get it. You want to kill them when they're at a distance. Although that one was already up in our face before we could do anything. Alright. Identity problem? Sure, why not? Break all the shrines. Like something to do. I don't know. Maybe it's bad to do that, but we're doing it. Must find purple plants. Tracks, a path of human footprints slightly obscured by the recent rain. You guess there's no more than a week or two old, and it's likely they were made by a member of the herd. Above them is a larger track that seems to have been left by something crawling. A bush, a small bush with medicinal useful leaves. Some animal has grazed here. Judging by the damaged leaves, perhaps there are still a few left intact. Take some. Oh yeah, nice. So we're gonna use some of that right now. Okay, everyone else is pretty good. We'll just move them into our inventory. Okay, now what? Oh, is that a new purple plant or is that the original one? That's the original one, right? Original one. We're back to like looping around here. So we need to move out of this area. Hollow tree trunk, a dead tree trunk, nothing, a big hole in the side. Or sorry, through a big hole in the side, you see an interesting object, but it is blocked by sharp, hard branches. Move. Shotgun shells, sure. Shotgun though, but I'll take them. Half melted candles, yada yada. Strange shrine, break it. Now I hope this, like, eventually once you break all the shrines, you get some sanity back, because maybe not what I should be doing. Yeah, it's gonna throw trauma at us in no time. Gotta be something to that, though. Oh. Random enemy spawns. Oh, trauma time. Ah! Trauma acquired. You feel dizzy and uncoordinated. At any moment, you might trip or break something you're holding. Medium chance of breaking a weapon after using it. Oh. And also, great. Fantastic. Could she break her spellbook? Is that a possibility? This guy throwing crap at us. Blinded also. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're gonna... I guess the closest one. I've ranged that one. What is that? Kind of like stuck here. It's not letting me exit. Oh. Yeah, it's not letting me like get the keyboard. Nope. Yeah, I think I've got glitched out here. I'm like on Roland's turn. I selected the gun. It says on the left. I'm selecting targets and pressing A, and it's not firing at them. But I assume they're all in range, and I can't hit B to cancel back. So I think it's bugged out. I would literally shoot any of them right now if I could. So game breaking bug. Mouse and keyboard. Can't click, escape. See if we can get to the menu. No, start. No. Tara, the Q&A is at 4 p.m., so in about an hour and 45 minutes. So it's 2:15 our time right now, Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern. Alright, I guess I gotta kill the game. See where it saved for us. It does auto-save, so hopefully it's not too bad. Are you lost? Check the map. Okay, that's not too far off. Let's try instead. Like, we went this way and we got ambushed. I mean, oh, we're before she got her trauma. We don't have any smokes. Yeah, no way of helping her out. Maybe she won't get it this time, I don't know. Or we go this way. I feel like we just walk into the fight and hopefully it lets us. Oh, Roland gets strong. So far it's all the same. Well, that's not good. 2 of them stunned. Oh, this is great. I don't think it was good going over here. So let's see what happens now. Okay, Roland. Why am I on Roland? Oh, there it goes. I was on Roland, but I was seeing the girls. I forget her name already. I was seeing her stuff. Okay, let's try to shoot again. Okay, we're good. Probably should have shot the ones that hadn't gone yet. That would probably have been the right play. Hurt me. Get him! Pulling with bullets is OP. There's a little puppy. Ow, my eyes! Now, like, killing it when it's near her is bad, but, like, I gotta do it. I can't, like, skip my turn. He'll just get to go again. But if she could go before it, I maybe would do that and move him away, but I don't want Roland to get hit. Oh, she died. I didn't even realize her health level. Oh, man. Oh, that was bad, please. I was just worried about it crashing, that's all. Let's see here. We did it! Alright, bandage time. Where are we? Or healing herbs. I don't know what's better. The healing herbs. Sure. Alright, let's get some more traumas. I mean, break some more statues. Another one here. Why not? Oh, maybe Zoe with the sanity resistance. If she wasn't all traumatized out, this would be a good scenario for her, maybe. Another handwritten note pinned to a tree. Take care not to drop any of the ritual items on the damp ground, especially the candles. The transformation will be interrupted, and you will be held fully responsible. Note about the altars. Oh, it's an outhouse. An outhouse. A lone outhouse stands here, suggesting there must be a proper house nearby. Inside, you find a message from someone who wrote on the wall. Only now do I realize how unlikely I am to return from this fool's errand. JRL was right. It's a cult. Joining their ranks was easier than I'd hoped. At first, they seemed like weird astronomy buffs, enthusiastic about their favorite constellation. Now that we're traipsing into the bayou, I'm afraid something sinister is going on. No one will tell me what we're planning to do, since I'm so new to the group. Saw one man with the goat's head walking among the cultists. I know that wasn't a mask. Everyone is acting crazier as we get farther into the bayou. If I don't make it back, tell JRL he was right. The herd are insane, and they're dangerous. Can't go inside? Alright, just some reload and... whoops.
The trees here look strange.
Rob, you have all the tactical acumen of a cabbage. Yeah, I'm so, like, right now I just want to keep enjoying the story. Like, when the fights happen, I talked about it yesterday, but I'm at that point where the combat, I'm just like, okay, go through the motions. I kind of don't care. Just I want to find out what's next in the story. I want to see these characters, you know, interacting with things, solving little puzzles and stuff. Combat's okay, but like I said, I feel over time I'll just kind of get bored of it.
Portal must be changing the plant life.
Just look at these marvels. I've never seen such trees, not even in the farthest reaches of this bayou. Can you doubt for a moment that you're facing something far greater than yourselves?
Cigarette addict. What you need is a good smoke to calm your nerves. Where did you put the pack? Oh, there's one already in your hand. Low urge to smoke a cigarette. What the heck? What is that damn noise? Okay, I don't know. Maybe I should go back, actually. There was another way to peek. And I don't want to risk missing. It's back this way, actually. Yeah, so there's like, this place is huge. Alright, let's make that thing blow up right beside them, right? That seems like a good play, if that's how that works. Earthing melee. Yeah. What? Joking? That's not close enough to stab with the gun? Or with the knife, sorry. Game, that's getting buggy, I think. Oh, hold on. What do I have equipped? A knife. Okay. Knife is equipped. I see a range around me. I go here, he highlights red. Oh, I see. The movement is too many points. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. Let's undo the move. Just is out of movement. Oh, that was so much closer. That's crazy. All right. Well, in that case, we kind of don't care. Wait, just yeah, the Book of Rack, I guess, right? You need to move for it, but fatality. Yeah, I didn't realize the movement, Velko. I thought that was like 1 point of movement for sure. It just seemed a lot closer than it was. So I was shocked by the 2 movement spend. I didn't realize it was 2 movement. That makes sense. Where? Oh, I see like some kind of house or a dock or something there. There's also like a house. Oh, I don't know. I think those are just background. Okay, let's investigate. Need to find plants. Bush. Medically infused leaves. Some animal has grazed here, judging by the damaged leaves. Perhaps there are still a few left intact. I don't really care about this, but yeah, let's just. Oh wait, he had a clue, right? Careful to avoid the thorns. Examine it. Oh, what the heck? Oh man, should have been a take. I see, I see. I was worried about the thorns, but it really was just like, go ahead and take them. Bad fail, bad fail. where's the next purple plant? I want more purple plants. Want that side mission. Oh, she didn't even shoot him. I thought for sure he's gonna take the shotgun to the gut. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so about that book of healing. About that book. Sure. Swamp, difficult ground, less movement per pip. Probably. That would make sense. Makes sense, Bob. 100%. Yeah, maybe I'm just used to the whole indoor movement. I don't know. Alright. One, just do it quick, yeah? I don't know. We don't want to waste the bullets. Just get rolling in there. Case. Oh, she's got 15 left. I thought this girl was closer to death. Why did I do that? That was bad. Bad play. Bad play. Oh yeah, 1 damage. Good job, buddy. Book of Rack does not range. Book of Healing. Or maybe it's because I had the Book of Healing equipped. Losing my mind. Combat took way too long. Not even in knife range. Wow. No. Meat cleaver? No thanks. Oh, the Book of Healing's gone though. Sure, we'll just take it for now. We have a spot, but oh, here's the flower. Whatever, the coral berry. Okay. The altars are used for rituals, a clue. Found some coral berries deep in the bayou. So 1 more coral berry. Hey, Mr. Beastwick. Yes, Arkham Horror is an IP that's based off the Cthulhu mythos, aka H.P. Lovecraft works, developed by Fantasy Flight Games, that is usually used in RPGs, board games, card games, and now it's also in a video game. Are there Arkham Horror comics? I know there's Arkham Horror novels and novellas, books, and all this stuff. You can also see the IP in there, but maybe comics is like the last thing missing, or a movie. You need an Arkham Horror movie. feel like we can... fully, like, lost now. I feel like I don't know if I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Go back this way. Another one of these plants. Dead end. Well, the noises are getting crazier.
Who's shooting all the way out here?
Must be the herd.
What are they shooting at? We should take a look.
The heck is that noise? This crate is full of canned goods. Food for the person living here? Ready for some traumas. Yeah. Okay. Oh no.
One of those little horrors just ripped open the fisherman. It looks like he's been fighting them for days.
I warned you, friends. Coming here was a terrible mistake.
Keep your eyes open. We don't want to share the fisherman's fate.
This crate is full of different pieces of an instrument. It looks like it would make a telescope. Was it left here because it was too heavy to carry? Yeah, not bad. Helga says, if you hear shooting in a swamp, naturally you'd want to get closer to the shooting place. Let's go check it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I won't go there yet. Alright. Dead body. The sagging hovel must have been the fisherman's home. After that creature tore through him, it is his mausoleum. Although there is no sign of the creature, it seems best not to touch the corpse. At least the man put up a good fight for his death. A shotgun lies beside him. It has no use to him anymore, but you aren't dead yet. And you would like to stay that way. Or a tip from our new friend here, Willpower. A visual study is enough for now. Just look. Oh, we found a Winchester rifle. That's what the cartridges are for that we have none of. Sure. It comes with some, I think. 7 to 8 damage, critical hit 5%. Winchester carbine. Not as long as a rifle, but plenty deadly. Oh, okay. Well, I want to try the new gun. Bullet? Medium chance of sanity loss when a last standing in combat. Uh-oh. So much trauma. Yeah, still here. Okay, I want to look in there, but... Oh, let's check. Dead fish. Several fish lie on the porch. Unblemished by the heat, a sheet of butcher's paper beneath them includes a handwritten recipe for fish sprouts. Oh, we found another recipe. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, I feel like we should just check inside. A book. Faded old journal lies on a crate. Your eyes ache at the prospect of parsing the crabbed, inconsistent handwriting, but perhaps you made some useful observations. With some effort, you decipher some of the journal entries. The fisherman noted sightings of intruders on his territory. His descriptions remind you of the strange garb of the herd of El Jedi. At first, the fisherman tried to scare them away, but he found himself outnumbered and retreated to his cabin. He mentioned something about a secret room under the floor. The fisherman, he shot one only to see it explode before his eyes. Not only useless, but dangerous to hunt. They had hidden, hoping the animals would leave. Weeks after the arrival of the strange creatures, the fisherman realized they weren't leaving. He decided to flee the area after hiding his valuables, but he couldn't trust his fractured mind to remember where he had hid them. He jotted down a series of phrases to remind himself. Fish will show the way. Fishhead points where to go. The blind fish have something to say. A faded old journal lies on a crate. Your eyes ache. Oh, it's just showing us the whole book. God, why does it do that? Anyways, did it get a clue? Yeah, clue added, clue added. Objective updated, objective updated. Small chest. No advice. Feel like this one is a find a flaws. No, it's locked, so we're gonna just lockpick it. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Oh, some smokes, finally. Hey, Rex. Rex, smoke these for me, please. And there we go, some cartridges. While we're there, let's reload. How much can this carbine hold? Oh, hold 5. Okay. Oh, is this our berries? Our last berries? Yes, we did it! A plant with purple berries.
That's the third ingredient.
We're done then. Lenui should be satisfied.
I don't trust this Lenui. I think he's going to betray us. We break all these ritual things, but giving him the berries is what he's going to need to do it. Something. Oh, a lobster cage. A sack of lobster cages stand here. Probably used to catch a local delicacy crawfish. Bird crawfish. Bisque is a delectable specialty here. So many cages must suggest someone is throwing a great feast and making a lot of money. Let's go find out who. Where's the secret? Oh, I guess this is probably not in here. This is not his house, right? There's a secret in the house, I think. Go to our objective. Close the portal, reach the portal. Secondary objective, find the fisherman's treasure. Follow the fish. Hey, we gathered 3 coral berries. It's not checked off, though. Oh, I guess we have to give them to him, probably, right? Fish will show the way. Fish head points where to go. The blind fish have something to say. Okay, there was fish on the ground. Not here. There were fish. Actually, what are these fish saying? They're all pointing kind of different. I don't know. Let's just go forward. Is that a secondary objective? Yeah. Find the fisherman's treasure. Is this a plant or a moldy tree stump? You've never seen anything quite like this elsewhere in the bayou. Could it be something transformed by a portal? Who knows? Well, single file. File is this spot?
Look out! Behind us!
Those tentacles. It's almost like the monster in the asylum. Maybe it's a variation of it.
That's the fisherman's body under all those tentacles. Those little beasts must transform.
No time for that. Defend yourselves.
So using characters with higher initiative in this scenario would be better. It seems like these little buggers seem to one of them always goes before me, but maybe using a couple characters with like really high initiative would have been better if I even have any. I don't know, but that's what I feel about this. So where's the other guy? He's over here. Kill this one. Let's shoot this guy. Critical. Nice, rolling nice. This. Oh, it didn't hit him. Rex. Rex, you can fire on this guy. Oh, I should have moved him away, actually. Do you have any points? Yes, we do have points. Let's move away from this little bug. Yeah, you come closer. Come closer near this guy that's gonna blow up. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Stop right there. No, no, you're good, you're good. And Book of Rack. Let's equip that. Let's see if we can move. Move over. Oh, come on, Rex. You're blocking the path here. Alright, we'll go this far. Yeah, look at all the points of movement. Yeah, it does. Actually, Bob, for sure. It is moving through the swamp. Does use more movement points. Look at that. Wait, that makes sense. Wow, that's really cool, actually. So... I can't even move, basically. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's just hit them both if we can. Yeah, how you like that? Hey, Sajat. Welcome. Hi to a not super happy Rob face. It's a tired Rob face for sure. It's just tired. I'm just tired. I didn't have a lot of sleep last night. But I'm having fun though. I'm having fun. I'm just frustrated watching my sanity go down though. If I look I'm happy, that is the only thing, like constant the sanity tests and keep failing them over and over again. But some of that's under my control maybe because I keep choosing what I'm doing, but don't bother the priest and priestess during the ritual. Oh, that's what exactly what I'm gonna do. I don't see any fish around here. Let's shake it. Yeah, we're recommending to shake it. Healing herbs, alright. No one's really damaged that much. But we'll use... You know what? Who cares? Let's just use them all. Okay. Now, the fish treasure thing, I don't know if that's just forward in the scenario, but I feel like we've seen in other scenarios it's opened up things in the past. So like where we've already been. Like things have changes, new things to explore. Like this, yeah. See, there's a fish on the floor. I didn't even notice. Dead fish lies on the ground far from the water or plate. Someone must have left it here for a reason. Perhaps it's a message. Some shotgun shells were stolen, that's great. Damn, Mythos. Move things around. Opening up the fish, you find nothing but flesh, organs, and bones. Like, I shouldn't have investigated. I just want to, like, go where he's pointing. So let's go that way. Oh, here's another fish. Now, I'm not going to interact with it. I'm just going to keep following where it's pointing. Unless I need to know, like... If it's blind or not, or something weird with that clue. Alright. There's a fish. Oh, this fish is pointing back this way. Is it just this? That would be funny. I feel like there should be something here though, right? Like, I got a big X on a rock. Gotta be something. Oh. Wait, it looks fishy. This fish points here. Fish points here. It is this, I think, but I have a feeling I have to interact with that last fish to get it to, like, pop or something. Oh, Doc says Arkham Horror board game is not originally from Fantasy Flight Games. Second edition was first edition published by Fantasy Flight Games. Dang, I did not know that. That's cool. That was before my time getting in the hobby. Just assumed. But I assume they own it all now, right? I need to go find that one fish. I've already checked all those shrines unless I need to, like, see something about them again. No. I just think I need to keep destroying them. This was the fish. No, that was the other fish. Where's the next fish? That was this one right here. What was the right one? Was move things around was right? Yeah, okay. Nothing but flesh and bone. Okay, so we open up the fish. Oh, it's gonna make us interact with each fish. Oh, that's what we need to do. Okay. This is lame. Just keep going to the one you need to interact with. Yeah, that's weird. This is very weird. Not the way I would have handled this. Well, they're trying to mess this up by changing where the move things around option was. Cute, very cute. X marks the spot, this one says. Okay, we got something out of it. Oh, look at, here we go. X marks the spot. Pushing aside is no problem. Oh, wow. Okay. Use. Roll in. Hopefully him smoking is not going to be an issue. Get some goose. Oh. Gaming tonight, Sajat. Good luck. Have fun. And I think we're good. We can just leave. Actually, better take this. No, let's just leave this. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's get back to where we were. We can find it. You want to say Avalon Hill first published Arkham Horror? But I don't think that's correct. I would think, is it maybe a Games Workshop thing? Like the way they made some of those things. But then again, like, I don't think they would have sold it to FFG, and they would have lost that license when the Games Workshop stuff split up. But who knows what dealings happen in the background? Yeah, the noises. Creepy noises. These tendrils from the tree trunk are moving more like an animal's tentacles. The worst part is that you see a useful item among the writhing limbs. If only you dared to reach for it. A touch might reveal more than a look. Touch might reveal more than a look, so we touch it. Bullets. Sanity check. Come on, man. Too many sanity checks. My head! Low chance of losing health every few steps. Oh, we know this one. That creepy look. Yes. Rolling no. Rolling no. Chance of getting a critical hit in combat lowered. And now that's not. I don't like that one. I don't need rolling having that. That's bad. Very bad. Oh, look who it is. Hold on. Yeah, I feel boss fight on the next little tile there. One's really hard off, but put up, why not? Yes, so we returned. Yes, there you are, ready for face the portal. Probably not. But what happened to the berries? You don't want to talk about the berries? Reload. We're all good. Do it. Let's do it. And Wheat slumps like a man who has just dug his own grave, but a look of grim satisfaction crosses his face. I deserve a holiday after closing that portal.
I'm pleased to see you didn't become lost in the bayou. It was only after you stomped off that I realized I should have tied a string to you.
I'll be glad to leave this place.
Nevertheless, we're almost done. Did you retrieve some coraberry branches?
Here they are.
Splendid. These should facilitate the ritual significantly. As I awaited your return, I ransacked the belongings the herd abandoned. Here, this might interest you.
A map of New Orleans.
There's a big circle around Jackson Square.
The herd must have plans for something happening there.
That's all very well for you, but let us focus on closing this portal first.
This must be the portal. Never seen anything like it.
Disgusting.
What a marvelous phenomenon. Just think of all the alien beings that emerge from, well, wherever the portal leads. The mind reels even to imagine the mechanics of such a device. Surely it is not a naturally occurring effect. Oh, to study it. If only I yet lived.
The bayou was only romantic in the old stories. Let's get out of here fast. Come on, Lanry, work your magic.
As I cannot defend myself while preparing the ritual, I trust you will see that those loathsome creatures do not interrupt
Gotta
me.
protect them. Nice. Like they did that one challenge in the first like scenario, I think, where we had to like protect an NPC. Yeah, I just realized they haven't done that since, but I think that's what this one's about here.
After all, you were the ones who wanted to come here.
Something's coming. Lanry, you're out of time. Get started.
Whoa. So the hole fights us? Oh, we can fight the hole? Or he's gonna fight the hole? Like, what is happening here? So he's on our team. And looks like the hole has physical punchy punch, and it's only 5 health. Interesting. Alright, so let's just shoot some of these buggers. I guess oh, do we want to shoot them when they're nearby the hole, maybe? Or is he, like, going to close the hole? I assume he's closing it. Just keep... Oh, we got to keep them away from him. So whichever ones are closest to him, like this one. We do a little overwatch. We watch his back, right? Anyone goes near him, dead. Maybe that wasn't the right way to look, but whatever. That's... Heard him. Where the heck is he? Could zoom out or roll around. One thing, the map and the positioning and stuff is all a little weird. Camera's a little weird. Like, oh, there he is. There he is. I see him. I see him. Okay, so let's just move a tad, get him in shot range. Like, I could hear him like on a certain side. I just couldn't see him. So the sound direction is pretty good. Meanwhile, in Florida. What? You didn't damage it, or did you? Hold on. Those little things have guns? Or is that just saying they attack range? Those little guns by there. Or noticed before if that's what they do. Oh, they hit each other. Nice.
Not this beast again.
If only you had listened to me instead of that insufferable Lanui. I fear you shall all die now.
Keep it away from Lanui.
I thought there was some monster the herd conjured, but they're taking orders from it.
50 health. And he's gonna spit out some of those things. Oh my. Okay, where is it? Oh, right there, okay. So gross. Hey, hey, get away from him. The only thing I'm gonna take care of that. How's the movement here, actually? Well, it's not bad. His wrench is a little expensive. I'm gonna stand in front and get him in between them. Maybe that'll help. Five damage, that's all you give me? Blinded. All in. Get close enough. I think so. Not good enough. Your spell sucks too. Come on. 6 to 9 magical damage. 5. All these little things are gonna get him. Take some coffee, get some actions back. Then I feel like we just go for this guy and kill him. But I worry about all these little guys are just gonna all team up on our buddy. He's 20 health though, so hopefully that's like won't kill him, but
You've done it. You've closed the portal. I hope you're pleased with yourself, having deprived science of the greatest phenomenon humans have ever discovered.
La Nuit's down. The effort of closing the portal must have used the last of his strength.
If La Nuit can close this portal, he can surely open it again. Can you afford to let him live?
Wait a second. What's to stop La Nuit from coming back and reopening the portal? There's only one way to be sure he can't.
oh man.
La Nuit won't be a problem for anyone anymore. Let's get out of here.
I feel like she's the narrator, the chick that died at the beginning. We're starting to hear her, like she's getting in our thoughts, she's manipulating us. I feel like we're getting closer to her, right? And she's like the witch. That's what I think. I don't know, that's where I'm going. Oh, we got 2 secondary objectives done. Close the portal. The flashing purple, though. Look at all that trauma. Wow. I wonder what doing all those ritual stones, like all that, I wonder how that would have been different. Like, it didn't really tell us, like, if we didn't do those, would that, you know, some other monster, would the monster have more health, or, I don't know. Does that help us in a future scenario? This game's not clear sometimes. I think on purpose, but...
You can't seriously believe these rumors of a witch living in the bayou, can you? No doubt there's nothing there but an old, abandoned, and empty house.
All right, confirm. Oh, okay, Carolyn's healed. So we just got a little bit heal. All right, so here we're going to end it here. And yeah. We'll definitely continue tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. I've scheduled already. If you're watching this in the future, there's a playlist link down in the video description. You can click on and see yesterday's episode or tomorrow's episode, basically all the episodes in this whole playthrough if you're watching through it. You can see that stream for tomorrow already in the playlist. You can set a reminder for it so you don't miss it. Thank you everyone following along. We will be back online in less than an hour for our like monthly-ish Q&A, where we'll be online for about an hour and a half. You can come and ask questions, talk about whatever. Yeah. I don't think we killed La Nuit there, Leonardo. He kind of said like no one's gonna hurt him again, but didn't show us like do anything to him. They kind of said, I think they just kind of left him and said like he's not gonna hurt anyone anymore. Don't worry. Like, but I don't know. It didn't really seem clear. Oh, she's sounded evil almost since like scenario 2, I feel like. She's been hinting at being like, she's always like against us, like telling us this spawn is so cute and don't worry about it. And you know, she's very interested in how it morphs and evolves and these things. So it's really interesting. I don't know, I like it. I like this game so far, it's fun. We'll be back tomorrow with more of that. Yeah. Thanks a lot everyone for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.